Hello? Is anyone else feeling low energy today? Maybe just me. I just had a little bit of fruit and then munched on something. I ate, so like I should in theory have enough energy. I don't know. I'm just tired. Is Mercury in the microwave? Or in Gatorade today? I don't remember. I have to ask Elle. I'd send energy and also feeling low energy. It is. We are fully on battery saving mode today. Everyone is on battery again. Is it? Last week it was about to go. No. Yeah, last week it was the full moon had just passed and it was about to go in retrograde or microwave, but I don't know if it did or not yet. It was yesterday and this morning. I'm feeling better. Okay. So this morning you were feeling low energy. I'm glad that you're feeling better now. Solar storms right now and passing by. Mercury is in retrograde. Everything is happening. Okay, I kind of potentially have a idea of why I am so low energy. I think right now I'm just like really low dopamine as well, potentially because of reasons of my own choosing. And that's my bad. You forgot coffee this morning. What time is it right now? I probably should, like, I should have had caffeine when I woke up. I slept the entire day. Also, hi Ian, how are you? Let me say hi to everyone. Hi Ranga, hi Turtle, hi Kay, hi Tuesday, hi Jake, how's it going? Hi Cade, hi Mord. Hi Ian, how are you? Oh no, you're at work again! It never stops, it never stops! I think I said hi Terry. I think I said hi to everyone. How are y'all doing? I am tired. And we have a lot of recapping to do today. I've got a headache right now? What happened? Did you not sleep enough? Please get some more sleep. Is that why I slept the entire day? I only woke up to eat lunch and dinner. I don't even think no, I was kind of up late last night. Never mind. It's just like, I don't know, like time just slipped for me. I may have started briefly playing Overwatch again. What if I just play one match of Overwatch? That sounds like an addict. What if I have one match, one good match, get dopamine, and then we... and then back to Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I gave up Killing Floor. I finished up Killing Floor just to apparently slip back into Overwatch. Just one set. Just one. Just this one really quick one. It should be fine. I don't know. I'm just feeling bleh. Why was I wearing this skirt with this outfit? Sorry, I'm double checking stuff. I should have been wearing safety shorts. I want this. Save? Yes. Anyways, I'm mad about my outfit during the cutscene because I was not wearing my safety shorts and it showed. I was forced to be awake for 20. Why were you forced to be awake? But okay, but like, what if I just like one match though? Not me who just did your dailies for today. I don't really do my dailies. I just play. And if I get my dailies, that's cool. If I don't get my dailies, oh well. I need to also switch my mouse because I'm on my. I broke out the game the FPS mouse again instead of. Because I've been like, I don't know, mostly just been using my MMO mouse. But I broke out the FPS mouse and it feels weird. But it's nicer. It's nice because like the FPS mouse is lighter. It's bad. I will say I have not been like fully, I haven't gone back to comp or anything like that. So I've been good. I could be better, but I haven't fully descended into comp, okay? You got hooked on CC? Wait, okay. Nerds, have you already finished the battle pass for the season? In 14? I hope that you are playing in moderation. I hope you're playing Overwatch in moderation, Owl. Good news. It's been 2 days. Why would you say that? These are the things that addicts say. Yeah, I'm just so low energy today. We're gonna see how well. This person's name is Traffic Ticket. We're gonna see how well. I actually really like this coat. This is cute. Huh. It's a very. Oh my gosh. Wait, I gotta show you all this. Okay. Hi everyone. Hi, how's it going? Oh, the game is not showing. Okay, so let me do that because I'm a professional streamer. And this is my first stream ever today. It's just my first stream today. Do not mind that you can't see anything really quickly. But Jake, look at this. Are you still here? Look at this. Look at the glam that they did with this. It's so lab coat. That'd be so fun. It'd be so fun to make a lab coat like glam. I'm still working on the air cell kit. Oh, wait, the air cell? Oh, that's the new glam, isn't it? No, not yet. Good luck. So, what is this? What is this top? Wake Doctor's white coat. Oh, it's literally just, okay, this is literally a white coat. I thought they glammed the coat part from the outside, which I need to change the music. Oh, not the music, but I gotta swap things around. I still gotta plug in my mouse. Do I have? I don't really know where my adapter is. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I'm so glad, actually. I've been keeping my adapters in this, like, little tiny box thing that my sister got at Daiso. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. It's like, I'll figure something out. But then I ended up putting a bunch of my adapters in here, which has been working amazingly. You tripped me out with the lahi. Oh, sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I can swap the music. There we go. That's big brain. It's so smart. Why are you hearing the rubber chicken? Wait, what? Oh, the lahi. It's fine. It's fine. I swapped it. Sorry, I gotta swap. So this adapter goes in here. Otherwise, if I just put it on my counter, I might lose it. Hi, Konzo. How are you? There we go. Okay, I swapped the adapters. I can't play Overwatch, alright? We're not playing Overwatch. I swapped the adapters. Also, let me double check my battery life on my mouse real quick, though, before we continue. Okay, alright. It's like 40%. Yeah, we should be okay. Thank goodness. I slipped back into it. It's because I started playing Killing Floor again, so I started getting into the habit of playing an FPS, and then I was like, okay, just a little bit of Overwatch, why not? And then I lost 6 games in a row because, they're trying to retain you to play. They're not trying to give you fair matches. And then it's been back and forth, and I've been playing Overwatch. I'm not playing the other mode. I'm playing normal quick play. Am I tripping? Wait, there should be a compartment near the battery slot. No, there is one. I just don't do that. There is one all the time for each mice. I just don't do that because, like, I don't wanna. So I ended up putting it over here. There's also one in this one too. So I lift the top. You got banned? No, I didn't get banned. But, okay, I will say there was some toxicity that slipped out of me. I don't even think I'm toxic, to be honest. I'm just sassing back, okay? I'll tell you. So there are people in Overwatch who just, like, they're just, like, I don't know. They're just built different. And they, some people will, like, on purpose antagonize the enemy team. It was like somebody on my team was antagonizing and, like, talking way too much while we were playing the game, and we won, but they were just like being a jerk, basically. And I just told them, you're talking too much. And it's, like, happened so many times where, like, people are just, like, yapping way too much, and every time I have the urge to say, like, you are talking too much, like, you need to stop talking. I'm not saying you're stop talking, but I've been telling, like, I'm working on telling people they're talking too much. And it's because they're just typing during the game. Just play the game. It's quick play. We're playing quick play. This does not matter. People are practicing. And there was one match, actually, where Where like we were honestly we kind of got like beat hard the first round, and it just like felt really bad. We just couldn't coordinate, and like one person in my team was like, sorry, like my computer's like lagging really badly or something like that. And I was like, man, you're perfectly fine. Tech issues happen. And everyone on the team was like just like really chill, and you're like, that's what I want to hear in terms of like, okay, you know what, it's a game, we're gonna try our best, even if we are gonna lose, even tech issues are like rough. And then the other DPS was like, I'm gonna turn my, like, the person was like, I'm gonna turn my FPS down to 40 to try to stabilize things. Another person was like, me too. And we ended up actually winning. We did really well. We were just like coordinating, and I may have tryharded a little bit, I may have played my main, but that's okay. Actually, this is not the Pro. This is the, well, this is the Pro, but it's not the Pro 2. This one is the one with the micro USB. I want the Pro 2, though, because it's lighter, and it uses USB-C. I would love one, but I don't have the money for one. And actually, I think the battery on this thing is dying, because it doesn't, like, properly hold a charge, which is probably fine. I don't need a new one. It would just be nice. Oh, whoa. I didn't realize the coating on the feet are... Yeah, the coating on the feet are also, like, rubbing off? Anyways. It's fine. I would love to get a new FPS mouse. They were not taking notes. They were yapping way too much. And that's also from a yapper herself. This is why I don't play competitive. I used to play comp, but then I haven't in a while. And also, it's just like, I get my comp fix from watching my friends play comp. And honestly, that's the reason why I started playing Overwatch again, is because I have a friend who, not exclusively, but majority plays Overwatch, and I just watch her, and then I get tempted to play. And then I watch her have really bad matches, and I'm like, maybe I'm not tempted. BRB, watching your reaction last stream, there's a lot in it. Skip to like 3 hours in, Ritz, and then, yeah, then scrub through the rest of that. This is why you don't play comp. You need a pro play. I don't want a pro play. That's too expensive. Like, Ranga, I don't have this money. If Logitech wants to sponsor me, or if somebody else wants to sponsor me, I will happily have a pro play mousepad and also the new mouse. Wait, no. Wait, no. Hi, Hildy. How did I even have one? How do you have... They're all expensive. Did it come in a bundle, maybe? I'm really glad you have one. It's nice to not have to, like, charge your mouse or anything like that if everything is plugged in. Anyways, I wasn't that toxic. Like, they were being toxic. I also reported them afterwards because they were being a butthead. I bought them separately. Okay, okay. But still, I really, really do want to get the other one because I think this is like 80 grams and I think the twos are like 60 grams, which is, yeah, it's minimal, but still it would be really cool to try it though. And also, like I said, the mouse in this is dying. But I could just take the mouse apart and replace the battery and also replace the feet. So I could extend the life of this for a bit longer. It hasn't started having any double clicking issues though. I do like how light it is because honestly, I love my MMO mouse, but this thing's heavy. Like, that is one thing about MMO mouses that, I don't know. I like them and I love all the buttons and utility and everything, but they can get chonky. And that's all I have. Actually, I have too many mice. There's another mouse that I was using and I really like that one, but like I feel like there's some issues with it, and maybe I'll get it modded or something at some point. But I do like the Logitech FPS mice. I don't know. Are they doing sponsorships? Probably not. But if they were, I would do it. I don't know if I could get back into streaming Overwatch though. I don't think I could do it. I'd be too boring. I would be way too boring on stream. I wouldn't yap at all. You'll be sad when your mouse has clicking problems one day. Is it an older mouse that's not in production anymore? Because I know we have some friends who have had issues with that. With some of their mice, their preferred mice, they don't make it anymore. Also, hi Cyber, how are you? Let me go ahead and just sell off a couple things here. Sell this one, and we are gonna be doing some ether currents today. And I want to do yellow quest, to be honest. I want to do ether currents and yellow quest. Okay. 400 US. Oh my gosh, that thing better last forever, and ever and ever and ever. I've just had it a long time. Okay, okay. I'm assuming you don't have a replacement for it or anything like that. But also, hi Dark. Or maybe they were taking notes. No, I take notes. Hi Vela. And I had to go watch the last VOD. Thanks, I appreciate. I hope. So what we're gonna be also doing, Vela, is I'm going to be doing a recap. I'm gonna go back and probably watch a couple of the cutscenes and do a recap and like some of the notes. Because I honestly did not really take notes last time. Because I was just kind of like really locked into it. So we're gonna go back slowly and take notes through it. Check your online order. What are you buying? Also, you got pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? Oh, you know what? I remember. I like my mic. I think it's really great, but if I were to get a dream mic, those are too expensive. Those are expensive. Mics can get really, really pricey. I'm really grateful the one that I have. I like it a lot. And I would say it was like decently priced. I actually ended up getting it used for like $100. And it's really great, but because upgrades over time become like diminishing returns to a certain degree, right? But if I were to ever upgrade, there's a mic that I would like to try, and it seems like because it's not the SMB7, it's not the Shure SMB7 that everyone has, which there's nothing wrong with it. It's a great mic. But I don't think I would like how it would make my voice sound. And there's another one that one day, maybe. I'm really expensive. I hope you are. We all should be expensive. We all should have high standards and good taste. Okay, that's not too bad for 90 USD. It seems like you got a really good sale. Also, how are you doing, Mike? How's it going? Notice was locked in and I missed it. Oh man. I mean, it was last stream. But yeah, we were locked in because we were watching cutscenes like back to back. There's a lot of cutscenes, Shy. You got pizza, so you're ready for more? Yeah, I miss her. I'm ready to watch that cutscene. I'm ready to honestly watch like all three of the cutscenes we watched last time again, like back to back. I'm ready. To 120, so 214. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all, honestly. I'll have to watch out for some sales. I wasn't here last stream. I'm not stealing pants. Who told you this? You're doing well, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well today. Let me adjust my armrest. But I ended up putting my cat and then also this sticker in my pocket, and they are getting along. They must get along. So, if you don't know what this sticker is, I ended up getting this one on Etsy, and then this cat, my friends, it just gave me a couple Christmases ago. And this was definitely before I ended up playing Shadowbringers. You have video evidence? I don't remember this. I thought it was a bear! It's a cat! No, it's a cat! Look, it has a tail. The ears are kind of a little wonky, but it's cute. To be fair, the whole ending was there's a lot going on, and my brain was kind of smushy at that point. And then we had talked about it. I had talked to some people in Discord about this, but it was mostly like we talked about like, should I have saved that cutscene for today, or should I have just like, it should have been just fine watching it? And some people are like, maybe you should have saved it because it's like potentially a good recap of what was going on. But since we already kind of do recap, maybe it's fine that we're gonna do it today. No, yeah, this is a cat. But yes, so today's goal is we're gonna go back to redacted Endwalker area. I want to do yellow quest and I want to do ether currents. I want to do yellow quest and ether currents, okay? And then we're gonna go to an inn and recap, and it'll be great. I always felt like it was something you needed to unpack before moving into the story. Yeah, because like it was such a great scene. and it was very emotional. It was a lot going on, and yeah, I definitely had a headache by the end of that stream for how much like I was processing through it and everything. And today I'm just trying so hard to find all my energy. I really, really want caffeine, but I don't need it. And also, if I'm gonna have it, I probably should have it earlier. But I'm very tempted to have some caffeine because I am a bit tired. And then if I were you, recap all that and maybe break it down. Yeah, definitely break it down, because I'm gonna be writing notes in it and then kind of like reconnecting some stuff and also discussing what I had wrote last time. We always do this. It always takes forever, but I appreciate you all being here. Shy, thank you. Also, nice. We're not.
Shile Ray just subscribed. Here's a sub.
I'm
Go
not.
buy pants instead of stealing them.
I'm not stealing pants. Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We're not stealing pants. I'm sure I'll go buy some pants. I actually want to buy a new set of overalls, so I just need to get a few more subs and I can go buy some overalls. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, we'll definitely end up going through the cutscene again. Also, hi Vaddie. I did that cutscene at the beginning of a stream. Yeah, you told me last time, and it was a different experience. Personally, for better for you. I think I needed to not just sit with that. Okay, I honestly, even like what's done is done, right? So I can't change the past or anything like that. But I think it'll be fine. Like having time to like kind of go through that and seeing like having my initial like back-to-back reactions, I think is fine. But I think I'm excited to go back and kind of like rewatch it and kind of dissect it through a little bit more. I'm trying to multitask. I'm really bad at it. But yeah, I think it'll be good to do that. I need to drink more water because I think I'm straining my voice or something. This is such a good size of wallet. It's so kid size. Are we gonna go through the emotional damage again? This time we're analyzing the damage this time, so it'll be fine. Drown yourself? I don't want to drown myself in water. But I'll finish this and then I'll have my drink and we'll try to lock in. We'll do something. Also, I hope you all are ready for Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts is happening in December. I'm very excited. I hope Twitch gets back to me and just either confirms or denies the Kingdom Hearts. Like, because I applied to essentially try to have a front page, be like featured on the front page for December. And of course I'm going against a bajillion other partners, right? But if they approve it, cool, I can schedule. If I need them to approve or deny me like now, like as soon as possible, because I want to be able to schedule our December streams. I mean, I don't think there's drops enabled or anything like that. No, in 14 there's no drops, but I hope there are drops in 14 in December because they did it last year, but that was more so for hype of the game. Of release of the game and everything, or like yeah, I guess it was just for hype and everything, but still it would be really cool if they ended up doing more drops. I wasn't in Discord. I wanted to show off a thing and hang on the wall. Oh yeah, here, let me give you an invite to the Discord. Oh, if you're a sub, you can also look into your connections and you can probably see my server in connections as well. But Shy, you can use this one. But yes, I will TPS all to redacted. I will TPS all to redacted. I already changed my outfit, my other outfit. So, I properly am, what is the word? I have safety shirts on. And what's the other thing? Yeah, safety shirts on. We gotta make sure it's, we gotta make sure we have our safety shorts on. Is it self-examine? What's this one? I forgot what this one is. It's like check or whatever. I changed your Sage, so you're Dapper now. I I want to work on some more of my glams in the future, but I like these ones. I really like this dress. Is so cute. I love the little collar on this one and the little cuffs that you have as well. This is our fancy gear whenever examine self. Oh, I did it backwards. There we go. This was Mort and I were very dressed up during our Savage Prague. Thank you, Mort. Thank you, Ian. I did yes, I did self-examine instead of examine self. All right. But yeah, it was cute. But yes, I need to go to redacted area so we can do some quests, and then also I'm trying to think. I need to schedule more like non-MSQ streams because I would love to do Eureka and Vaja together and stuff. I think it would be good to be able to do some of those raids and more optional content. And also the biggest thing is like level up some of my classes, because I need to work. Oh no, I need to work on job quests, right? My warrior, I need to pick a day and I just do all the warrior job quests. We are fully unga bungaing, like deep dive unga bunga. So that means we just do all the tank job quests. Okay, maybe we should have a tank day. And then, yeah, work on Dragoon and Dancer. Honestly, even Samurai and Red Mage. I just need more XP on these. I have not. I need to also do Red Mage job quests. Hildebrandt. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? So I was thinking of like doing a celebration, right? Like I've been on Twitch for 11 years and this is like my first month as a partner and everything. So I was gonna do like a goal, and then I'll allow you all to force me to do Hildebrandt to current content. It will only be Hildebrandt the whole day apparently. I just not a big fan of it, to be honest, but I'll do it if I'm forced to. Put a spoiler tag in the media if you want to see. Is it okay, you said in media? Alright, let me go back. In media? Did you put it in any of the other? I don't see it in media. If you want, Shy, you can also put it in MSQ. Notice MSQ progress. So that channel, like if we are caught, like essentially everything I am up to in MSQ is allowed there at the time. If you want to put it there. Now that you finished Redacted, there's a meme video you should watch. I'm really bad at watching like meme content and stuff, to be honest. Everyone always posts a bunch of stuff for me to watch and I just don't do it because I'm just tired. I just sit there and like, I just wanna play the game. But maybe we should have a day where we just watch through it as well. Have you ever watched Endwalker? No, I am going to, but I have not. So basically, Wolf Sense, Shadowbringers, and Beyond, I have not watched the trailers or this. Oh, that looks so good. I really like that. I miss her so much. I miss her. It's not like she's gone or anything. It's just like, I miss her. But oh man, I can't wait to talk about it. Actually, like I'm getting a little bit more motivation to talk about it, or like getting a little bit more energy because like I'm just like remembering like how much we did last time. I saw it. Thank you, Shy. But I have not watched it, Dark, but I would like to. So since Shadowbringers Beyond, everyone, like a couple people have said like, okay, so I understand the debate. Like some people say, oh, there's a lot of spoilers in it, and some people say, no, it's teasing. It is a teaser, not a spoiler in terms of trailer. And I understand the debate. I think specifically for me, because I play the games, or I'm playing the expansions right now kind of consecutively, like back to back. it's not like how people are caught up to current content, then a trailer drops and they get to essentially like experience it and get really, really excited and everything, right? And then over time, as they wait and they're like focusing on other things or playing other things, they kind of forget a little bit, so it's not fresh in their memories. So it's mostly for like the hype or like what to expect or like theorizing and stuff. And I don't necessarily, I understand where people are like, it's not a spoiler, it's a teaser. And I understand people who are like, I want to go in blind, I don't want to see anything. And I'm kind of in the point of like, I'm gonna go in blind, I don't want to see anything, because I technically know things that I should know. Because I've accidentally self-spoiled before. So I don't want to like, and I've gotten it, like, I'm trying to give my brain distance from things that I may like recognize because of accidental self-spoilers or anything like that. So I just end up watching the trailers, the cinematics after the fact. And honestly, when I was doing the Shadowbringers ones, I thought it was such a good recap of like what we had gone through in Shadowbringers, and I actually cried during it because I was like, this is like, I was like, man, this is our entire journey. I really love this. So I have not done it. So that's my, I would recommend it before playing, but the point you are now, it's not, I'm not sure it's safe to watch. I think the best way for trailers and cinematics to watch is like, you should watch it like when you watch it, it should be several months before you end up playing it, or several weeks or some point in time before you start playing it. Otherwise you might remember. Or if you have a really bad memory and you're just excited for the hype, watch it and you're gonna forget it. Perfect. Unfortunately for my brain, I will remember things. I will remember things and potentially like fixate on them, so it's not good for me to watch the trailers all the time. Especially since I'm extra invested into the story and lore now. Is the best one today? You think so? I'm excited to watch the end trailer, Endwalker trailer in the future, but definitely not right now. Yeah, because I really wonder what they ended up teasing, right? Because like teasers typically happen like 6+ months out, or like several months out, and it gives people time, right? But I'm probably not gonna do it for Dawn Trail either. I don't know. For Dawn Trail, I might be convinced, but I would have to like give myself time after Endwalker before I play Dawn Trail. Like I could do like a reaction to it or whatever and be like, oh my gosh, what's happening? What's this or whatever? And then like give myself some months before I end up playing it. I'm a big fan of the Endwalker intro. Oh, the jump scare. I feel like, okay, so when I started Final Fantasy XIV, it was still in Endwalker when I was going through A Realm Reborn, so we didn't have the option to change the trailer. So sometimes I would be jump scared by the Endwalker trailer. Luckily, I don't remember anything now, but I would sometimes be jump scared by the Endwalker trailer because it's kind of loud. And I've heard it was just as bad in Shadowbringers, so that's interesting. My streak disappeared? I'm so sorry, Gnome. I streamed on Thursday. I did stream on Thursday. I didn't really announce it well, to be honest. I'll be also streaming next Thursday. Maybe next Wednesday and Thursday. Sometimes when you log onto Twitch, it'll say like, hey, watch this stream for, like, it was only on desktop. It'll be like, watch the stream so you don't lose your streak or whatever. So I'm sorry, Gnome. Hopefully next... Hopefully you can pick back up on the stream streak. You can never tell what they showcase is important or a red herring. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to, cause like I will say for Dawn Trail, I kind of know like nothing. And I unfortunately going into Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I've known some things. And not all the things were... Yeah, I've known some things, but in Dawn Trail, I'm excited to go into it because I know nothing. Like, nothing. But yeah, that'll be really interesting when we get there. I'm so glad they changed. I was worried about spoiling friends. That happened to me when you started in Shadowbringers. I'm so happy they changed it because now I just have it set to Heaven's Word, because Heaven's Word is special to me, so I just have it set to that. We've gathered more. Hi, Artie. We got 4 Lalas on this rock, and then 1 designated tall. Does it feel weird to have your ears like tucked into the hat? I like that things are in content because I personally have no clue what's gonna come in the next year's X Pack. Lots of possible directions. It feels good going in blind. Yeah, and the thing is, like, there's some people who like love guessing and love theorizing like what's gonna happen. And even though like it seems like I'm doing that, I'm like, I only do it short term. I'm not the type of person who like long term like guesses what's gonna happen, like what the full directioning of an expansion goes. Like I try to guess like small short term things of like, oh, this might be related or whatever, right? But I'm not one to like fully like, I don't derive joy from guessing like any plot twist or how things will like end out fully. I think it's fun to kind of theorize like, okay, does that mean like this and this are connected, or like is this why this character is like this? Like very short term stuff. But I like being surprised. I liked being shocked and surprised, right? I want to feel things. I don't want to be right. I don't care about being right. I do have to get used to hats though. I love hats. But I don't know, how about you all? Do you like guessing like the full direction of the story, or do you just like being like taken on, like do you like just like the ride? Like being taken on for the ride and just being surprised at every corner? Because like I know there are some yeah, I know some people for sure like are really good at guessing too. I'm bad at speculating too much or wanting to know everything about everything. I've been enjoying the notes, and it's just mostly just like thoughts of like, okay, could this be important? Or like, because lately we're only playing on the weekends, so I have like a full 5 days to forget things. Like, I do enjoy having some notes to be like, okay, this is where we're at last time, and like a full little recap and stuff. I didn't actually take a lot of notes last time. I guess it was just a bunch of cutscenes, which was great, but still. Sometimes I think that if a friend who isn't going to play the game wants me to explain the plot, there is explaining the story from what we find out versus explaining as we find out. Because those are moments of theorizing, like in Shadowbringers, are important. I guess we're almost never right about anything that happens in the story. Unless you know spoilers, right? Which if there is something that I know spoiler-wise, I try not to fixate on the small things I know and just like try to see, I don't know. I try not to fixate on what I know and just like what I see at the moment, and like rather than focus on like what I see at the moment. Wait, what does that imply? Is that primal? What does that imply? And then I've gone through anime, light novels, games, and I could expect how events flow. Yeah, because there's a lot of like story that can oftentimes be repeated or have similarities and everything like that, or have influences. And it's just like, sometimes it's just about like good storytelling, right? It killed 30% of the fun, and I self-nerfed myself. Oh no, aww. And the thing is, it can be hard for some people, because some people like really fixate onto pattern recognition, which I think, honestly, I think if I like focus on pattern recognition too much, I would be sad, because I would guess everything. I would like, I don't want to guess everything, so I try to see short term. My big thing is trying to guess about what places we're going next. There's so many places in the world that we haven't seen yet. Everything is just rehashed in the same 6 stories or something like that. Yeah, and there's a lot of like typical tropes and whatnot. But I think what makes it so, I don't know. Even if it's like the same 6 stories or whatever, right? I think what really can differentiate each story is like the characters and how like, yeah, each character, their motivations, their backgrounds, and of course those can overlap and have a lot of like similarities to other characters, but how they're presented and how they're like shown, that the variance of that, or that the variety of that, is what's fun. Pattern recognition is what helps you with boss fights in games. Sometimes it takes a while for my brain to eventually, because like that, I think that's good though, like, right? Because it's like, so you can kind of like predict, and and for sometimes that can be, for me, like, it builds up over time. to understanding it, which I have gotten better at it. But also, I'm good at like, I'm okay. I'm not good. I'm okay enough at reacting at stuff of like, oh, I gotta move now, or it's like something's happening, or I'm good at like situational awareness and like seeing where other people are moving and stuff. That's usually what I rely on. I often find that if I think about it, I can guess what narrative is going to be like, but that's not fun. Besides, it's going in what is going to happen really includes the specifics or characters or makes the story. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, cause like a lot of people were like have told me about like streamers like guessing the entire plot of like in like certain parts of the story or whatever. And even there was even a clip of me like talking about the moon. Hopefully no one's listening, but about like yeah, somebody clipping me about the moon or whatever, and I thought that was really funny. But I was, and unfortunately I had known some moon stuff, but it was like I didn't understand the context surrounding it, so I was trying to use like what I understood and what I thought at the moment. And I actually forgot about that clip until is brought back up later on, which is really funny. Okay, but I need to drink more water. Hi Emma. The only streamer I know who guessed the plot is Story. Has a story writing masters. That's so funny. I hope they still enjoyed it though. And I know that probably for that, I wonder, do they work in writing as well, I'm assuming, or like do they write themselves? I don't know, I was thinking about this recently in terms of like writing. It's like I don't know if I could ever become an author. I mean, I wouldn't want to, that's not really my passion. But that's probably it though. But also like I was thinking about how a lot of the stories are often like very similar, or like, you know, when you read some stories you often get inspiration from them, everything like that. And I hope I hope they don't lose the joy of like enjoying like the enjoyment of like reading stories and stuff. I haven't seen her. Oh, okay, in years. One day we need to go back and find clips of you calling story points before you realized it. I'm gonna work on my editing. I'm hopefully, maybe I should do like one really long video per expansion. But I have to figure out like which story beats to, or like which part of the story is to include, because it is subjective in terms of that kind of editing, right? Maybe I'll release two, like one that's fully unedited and it's just like essentially all of the quest and timestamps, and then one that's edited down that's more manageable. But because like we don't need to watch me do fights. Unless there's like story in between the fight or something like that, so. Long-term projects. I still would like to release Final Fantasy 4 and 6 and Stray and all that other stuff, so. I need to like get my brain together. Oh my gosh, it's dark out. It's only 4! It's 4:30! It's so dark out right now! I swear the sun is setting right now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on BRB really quickly. I'm gonna turn the air down because it's a little warm in here. And then go to the restroom. And then I have more water. We're gonna hydrate. And I don't know why I'm straining my voice so much. I guess I just don't talk a lot. Aside from on stream. Also, I probably should make tea. Not now, but eventually. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. And then we will go to Redacted, alright? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna play that ad real quick. Oh, did it say starting soon? Oh, I was definitely supposed to be on BRB. My bad. Oops, I did not notice at all! I'm gonna get water, and I fixed my hair, sorry. My hair was just feeling kind of bleh. Alright. Ad is playing. I will get us to Redacted. This will be Endwalker Redacted area. As a warning for anybody. I'm excited. How are y'all feeling? I'm feeling a little bit better, to be honest. I think I needed to get up and walk a little bit. How's everyone feeling? Hope Saturday has been treating you all well. Oh. Where's my little mirror? There it is. This over here. I think we should be good now. If y'all want an invite, I will take you over to Redacted area. Yay! Let's start here first. I need to do more hunts because I am running lower and lower on tickets. Thank you for noticing. Also, okay, starting stream for an hour. I'm sorry, y'all. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't starting stream for an hour. I had gone BRB and I didn't realize I wasn't on the BRB screen. So we're fine. We're normal. Everything's perfectly normal and fine. Good evening. Hi, Allie. How are you? Okay, I finally have more energy. I think I'm feeling a bit better. Which ones of these? None of these have my outfits. Okay, let me change. How about actually, let's change this outfit. I'm kind of gonna, honestly, I think I'm gonna miss the long hair a little bit. I love my short hair, but I kinda, do I want to keep the long hair for a little? Maybe, perhaps, I don't know, maybe. Let's also change Sage too. But how's everyone's day been? Did you make sure to get dinner or food today? There we go. I got several hundred tickets just getting currency from Blue. Oh, whoa. I didn't realize the Blue Mage quest did stuff too, or gave you tickets. I think I keep it, but I'm partial to longer hair. I like both. Depending on how I feel, we might keep the longer hair just for a little bit, and when it feels right, we're gonna cut it off again. So, yeah, for some reason, like, going back, it felt like we needed to keep the long hair. And then maybe as we continue on for a little bit longer. Wait, let me check. Okay, this is the correct one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. As we continue, maybe there'll be a point where I'm like, I need to cut it. Long hair is good. Long hair is cute. I like the short hair too. This is cute. They don't give the same currency as the Realm Reborn Hans, dailies, and arenas, but you can still buy tickets with them. Okay, I will say, so the next I need to, maybe I should schedule this, but there's another thing that we do need to do, and we need to start Machinist, and I was thinking, what if we do Palace of the Dead and Machinist? Y'all wanna Palace of the Dead with me? We could do Palace of the Dead together. Man. Okay, I'm also kind of like really like taking it back in terms of what happened last stream. So much happened last stream! And a lot of it's kind of devastating. Because, people don't remember things. Except for one person. Only one person remembers things. And then... Yeah, I was thinking about that last time, but like... everything we've done here, no one remembers. Aside from Argos. Argos remembers. And Mom remembers. We found out! Hi, Elle. How are you? How are you doing? I'm going around, and I'm gonna be doing some ether current quests here. So it looks like we have 2 in this area. How's your day? And hi, Boothy. Exactly Boothy. The shoe bill remembers. That's why Nina gave me the shoe bill minion. Okay, so I don't know if this is a serial question or not, because I'm pretty sure we all know who the shoe bill potentially is, maybe, but is this confirmed or speculation? He's looking away at me. Is this confirmed or speculation? Because we've seen the shoe bill. I mean, what is in common with this shoe bill in Shadowbringers and this shoe bill in Endwalker and Elpis? And also, there was a I don't know if it's a shoe bill or not, but also Reen did say that she saw a bird. And shoe bill Saturdays, mostly a meme. Okay, it's a meme. I see. I don't speculation with a good bit of circumstantial evidence. Thank you, sir. That's exactly what I was thinking. So, okay, all right. Very good to know. I need to collect more evidence. I need to collect more evidence. So that's what I was thinking as well. But you're right though, Boothy. I think the shoe bill remembers, like how Argos remembers. Anyways, where's my blue quest? It looks like we have one down here, and we have one. There's so many yellow quests. I have a question. Have any of y'all cleared all the yellow quests in Elpis yet? Because there's a lot. There's so many. No, Boothy, somebody linked a video of a real shoe bill, like IRL, and they are massive. They are definitely larger than my Lala. Like, these ones are small and cute, but no, they are literally like larger than my Lala. And I didn't realize that shoe bill was actually a stork, and the stork, you know, like storks in terms of like, oh, that's where babies come from or whatever. Like, they are huge. They're so cute, huge. No yellow Chris, no. Quests remain. You've done all of them? Would you recommend me doing eventually all of them, Dark? I compulsively cleared all the yellow quests before I leave a zone. Yeah, they're so big. I tied this glam to the shoe bill as well. Oh, this one. Oh, and in terms of your macros, like whenever you change your glams, like certain minions, come out. I like that. There's a lot of lore in Yellow Quest and Endwalker. Should we have a Yellow Quest day where we try to... Okay, I will say, I have cleared all the Yellow Quests in Sharlayan. Excluding Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos is not counting right now, but I've done all the Yellow Quests in Sharlayan, and I really enjoyed it. And now I want to like pick another zone to clear Yellow Quest. I like it a lot. I'm sleepy as usual. I was really tired today too. I got a lock-in today. Is today your conference? This was the first one where I did every quest, I think. Have you gone back retroactively and done the other ones too? Okay, academia student. The perks of being a lost flower instead of a wallflower. The academia student wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in this area? She shouldn't. she shouldn't have been wearing a mask. I don't think so. I see. She and I are students at Academia in Eider, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in Anarissus, so she ran back. And that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how should I put this, scatterbrained, and so she may have simply gotten lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So if it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could be so kind to look for her? Sure. Let's reunite these friends. Maybe even roommates. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, so she should stand out a touch. You'll find her across the Philomiths Notos, in all likelihood. If you come back across, if you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? See she makes it back? Sure. Blue-haired friend of mine, a little addled, to put it bluntly. If you happen to see her, please bring her back. Where could she be? Not this way. Over here. Okay, Anarissus. Tomorrow, gotta prep today and clean. Have you made sure to eat today so you can focus? She's just like me for real! This way. I'm gonna bring up my chocobo. And then all y'all quest is definitely what NPC has to do, say in between each quest type of thing, have their own contained story, so go for it. Oh yes, you're right. Actually, one of my mons, Annie, she's been doing I don't think she's done the finale like for Endwalker yet, but she was telling me she's been doing some job quests lately as well. Over here. Oh, there she is. But I do need to do the job quest. Let me look actually. Everyone was saying that it's okay for me to do up to level 90. So, okay, I have Viper. Dancer. Dancer is nowhere close to 90. So I'm gonna work on that one. I have Summoner technically. I barely have touched Picto. I literally unlocked Picto for Shadowbringers, but I have to learn Summoner. And then I have to figure out if I'm a Machinist, Dancer, or Archer main. All my healers are fine. And honestly, Paladin is basically there. I could, like, play Dark Knight a bunch because I like Dark Knight. But Paladin and Dark Knight. I'll probably end up putting any XP I get on Paladin. 72, huh? 72. You want to know what job quest I'm on? Yeah, we should spend a day. We should spend a day where you just do job quests. I should just do job quests. We should work on it. You want a full week of Final Fantasy 14 and every single day I just catch up on stuff? I just catch up on things that I'm really, really, really behind on. Maybe we could do that. Oh no, the glam plate didn't fix it. Blue hair student. Yes, can I help you? Oh wait, do you need some direction somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. We're here to help you. What was that? A woman asked you to come find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopeless directionlessness side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that. But I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me. I'll be fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead to a teleporter, I think. I know. Are you sure you'll be alright on your own? I've business with your friend anyway. I can escort you. Let's say that. You mean it? Truly? Well, that is, if you're heading that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleport that connects to Poentin Echoes, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? I confess I don't know up from down or left from right. Every path, hill, and clump of trees looks like the last. But if I can just get to the teleporter. Okay. Sounds good. Let me check the map. If there's any... Oh, over here. That teleporter. I see, I see. Let's go! Also, we are going around on the walkway. That's the safest way. Hello, fellow potato flavor player. Tama? Hello, how are you? How's it going? Yes, I love me a Lala. Like, Lalas are so expressive. I could not play through MSQ. I could not play anything else. Like, Lalas are just too expressive, and sometimes it just makes the scene a million times better or more heart-wrenching depending on what's happening. It's just so fun. And also, like, you know, in my fantasy world, I get to be a little guy. They're just so silly. But what do you play? So I play a Dunesfolk Femme Lala, Minhai. Lalas are awesome because of their expressiveness. I really like it. I will say cats, like Mikos, are pretty good in terms of their expressiveness. But it's just, I don't know, Lalas are fun and special. And also, all Lalas know each other. If they don't, they will know each other. What a relief to see a familiar sight. I should be alright without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to Poyentin Icos. Goodness, the earful I'm gonna get from my friend. I've been keeping her waiting far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She's owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I'd like to thank you properly. Okay. Lalas appear in bunches. We're very special species. Did you know that carbuncles and Lalas are actually natural rivals? They are not enemies, and also, okay, some people say this, but Lalas, like, carbuncles are not Lala predators, alright? They're just rivals. They they compete in headpats, and then also, some of them are just, like, rude, like Tataru's carbuncle. Sometimes they just don't want to listen to Lalas because they feel like they're in competition. I really need to get another small emote. I should have been upfront with my friend and simply told her I went back. My blessed pride so often gets in the way. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed it was because she forgot the assignment from... From Metron? Okay, alright. Wait, I need to... I don't think I wrote this down. I put this in a... I took a screenshot of this. 1 second. I need to find the screenshot. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I really should write this down later, too. It was a screenshot of Emmett telling us... Is it this one? No, not this one. I think it's this one. Nope, not this one. It's after this cutscene. Where did I put it? I know. Sorry, I'm like looking for a screenshot real quick. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So, Logarith is specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry. Where's Metron? Metron Iggy Azam. So there was a moment when you talked to him and he told us about the convocation of 14. The convocation of 14. And he kind of essentially explained all the seats. Ah, specialist in aquatic life. There we go. There it is. Okay, cool. Do you know that Tonberries in 14 lore are a society? Yes, actually. So Tama, I already did the scholar. I already did the scholar quest lines, and we've resolved it. And we know that the scholar quest line is very much a romance thing. But also, I will warn you, just in case, in the future, probably don't tell that to anybody else, because you want people to be able to like enjoy, like find out for themselves. But it's more so like, hey, do you want to know like some fun Lala lore, or if you want to know like more about like Lala backgrounds and stuff like that. But I've already done it for the scholar. But yeah, you just don't want to spoil anybody whenever like and hopefully like allow them to like get really excited about lore stuff. But yeah, that is level 80. That is level 80 scholar lore stuff. But yeah, just be careful in terms of like who you potentially tell that to. But I have done that and I really, really like it, and I can't wait to learn more, because I was actually theorizing a lot about that going through Shadowbringers, like after like this is post Shadowbringers and doing the scholar quest, and I was thinking like the blight in that the blight that Lamit had dealt with in the first was very interestingly familiar to the Tonberry affliction in the source, and I wrote that down. I was like, huh, because as we were doing that quest, I was like, this sounds familiar of like something else, and I wrote it down and I was like, oh, okay, so it's like it is curable. And it's like I'm so glad that, I don't know, like they can save their loved ones now. And yeah, and like I don't know, because they're like a lot of the Tonberries that we have met have been very sweet, minus the ones in the dungeon, and they just want to, I don't know, they just want to live. And I'm really glad we can help them. And I kind of wonder later on if in other 14 games if there'll be more Tonberry lore, like, or similar Tonberry lore as well. Carbuncle is next to God. We're coming off of 11 lore? I need to play 11 soon, huh? Okay, let me go back. It is mentioned in lore stuff way before the quest. I think you further get to know the lore in the scholar quest, or at least it's like reiterated and like further confirmed, because you meet Tonberries there too. But it's like, it sounds like it's one of those bits where it's like, oh, here it's dropped in the story and you kind of forget about it. But then you're like, you do the story and like, wait a second, we've heard about this before. I feel like there's so many moments like that we've gone through as well. For me specifically, I immediately think of the scholar quest, just because I've done that most recently, and I really, really love the scholar quest too. And it's so sweet and it's so fun, and all the characters are just really, really cool. But I could see, yeah, okay. So I might have like either missed it or didn't see it, but like I'm sure we've, especially going into that area, like I'm sure that it's mentioned. And of course we have to do Wanderer's Palace. Wait, is Wanderer's Palace an optional dungeon? No, it's part of MSQ, or, well, no, right? It's not an optional dungeon, is it? I actually helped derail a temporary Lawless streamer recently by canting her. So, Morn, I did see the other day, I was lurking in Flo's stream. I did see that they had the kindergartner outfit. That was very interesting. So we spent an hour or two G-posing as 7 of them. You're so funny. Oh, it's optional. Okay. Thank you, Tama. All right. Okay, I definitely don't remember which one's optional or not, because we do it so often. I'm like, I mean, it seems everything kind of like blends in, which is I guess kind of neat over time. Well, I don't know if it's neat, but it's something like over time, it's like the more and more lore that you get, everything just like makes more sense in the world because it's so large and stuff. But yeah. More, did you happen to give Flo's the kindergartner outfit? So as Lalas, because we have a lot of Lalas in our community, sometimes we'll just end up like dressing the same. And one time we were doing Orban, and like 4 of us were dressed the same. No, it wasn't Orban, it was Void Arc, and 4 of us were dressed the same. And I think all the other Lalas were like going crazy over it. They loved it. We were all like it was so silly and so funny. I really, no, you're fine. But I love that like Lalas will just like gather and group up together. Oh, it's only optional if you're not making a Realm Reborn relics. I don't want to do relics ever. I honestly, I'm not a big fan of really shiny weapons. So I'm very grateful that I'm really grateful that relics don't interest me. Like if it's overtly shiny, I actually don't like it. Because I think it's distracting, especially in MSQ if you pull your weapon out, says the person who has the Figmental Cake staff for White Mage. And oftentimes people will just laugh when there's a serious cutscene and I am like fully locked in and I pull out a cake and everyone's just like laughing in chat. I'm like, what are you laughing about? This is really serious. Anyways, thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed it was because she had forgotten an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We're studying at the words of Mitron in Academia Nider, learning all we can about engendering of aquatic life from the self-same master. Honestly, though, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what does it have to do with Sithology? I don't know what that is. Does anybody else know? I can look it up as well. Who's faster? Stop trying to translate things into Korean. I'm not. H-T-H-Y. What does that mean? Oh, branch of zoology that deals with fish. Ichthyology? Yes, it is study of fish. Alright. Branch of zoology that deals with fish. Honestly, I have no idea why Michon asked me to procure a flower of all things. One that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, but what does it have to do with ichthyology? Well, nothing. But that's the point. Surely it must be intended as a present. One meant for Logrith! Oh my gosh! One meant for Logrith. And Mitron is hopefully enamored, as we all know. This is certainly news to me, though, now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen a spark between them. I wonder why I never noticed it before. There's romance in this quest. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic... Okay. An in-depth observation of their romantic entanglement. I can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees, and now I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. She's just like me for real. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can go back to academia, and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. But before we rush off, a reward. You certainly deserve it. Okay, if I'm getting XP. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! There's romance in this! Please tell me how it goes! Wait. Let me go back. Of all things, undergoing testing. Okay, so let me go back over here really quickly. Hi Dawn, how are you? What is this? Oh. A creature bearing an uncanny resemblance to a cactuar appears to be in fine spirits. A most succulent name. Okay, I'll do this later. There's been romance. There has been romance for Michon to become a jealous clingy ex. True, true. But, okay, but also we do... Michon creator? But also we do know that, like, with Mitron and... With Mitron and Lawgriff as well, it is still a bit sad because, you know, like, I'm sure that they really did love each other in the past and everything. Let me do this. It's because of the necklace. It's breaking my glam. No, okay, there we go. Did nothing wrong. That does not sound good. There was a lot that was wrong in our present time. But like, I have no doubt that they really cared and loved for each other. But you know what? Things can change over time, and you can't just insert yourself one-sidedly like that. Because you're doing every side quest aside from Eureka. So I actually plan to do more of the yellow quest. I've actually cleared. So I've only done like a little bit of side quests, like yellow quests here and there, like very like briefly. But I recently, like it was like a couple weeks ago, I was doing all the yellow quests in Charlian, and I want to go back and eventually clear all the side quests because there's so much lore in them. So you are not crazy or anything like that. There's a lot of yellow quest enjoyers in this community, and I hope to do more of them in the future. Unexpected guest, Myra appears to be mildly perturbed. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to... Please, tell me you're here to deliver a message from Kilon? You are familiar, yes? We are, but not his. Or theirs. Azem's familiar? Oh, I do like the name Notice. But if you belong to Azem, then what has become of our visitor from Amaron? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to presence of long-term observers, but when someone from the outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable, and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind to track down Kellon and see no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Okay, sure. Safety first, this way. Some of the like quests are like, they give so much information of what's going on. Oh my gosh. So one of the quests that we did in Charlian talked about Big Mooney. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for a Big Mooney reference. But then, yeah, some of them are just, yeah, definitely goofy. Like the thing in the box. The big rodent beaver thing in the box. How many kindergarten uniforms do you have in stock? I think we have a few more. I think we have 2 more right now in the Grand Company. Ooh. But I need to procure some more uniforms. Hello, do you need to be saved? Lock it in. At least it's not doing an AoE thing. I'm kind of surprised it's not doing any other abilities. I also need to do my sage questing, job questing, because I'm very behind, actually. I think I'm on level 70, which is where it starts. Whoa. Are you okay? Thank you for taking initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I'm Kellon. Recently arrived from Amarant. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me? Yes. I see. Well, we best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more local inhabitants. Back we go. The fear our character has of beavers, it's very concerning. I mean, also the beaver is also very concerning as well. How did it duplicate? Okay, I don't know that yet. I need to do more quests to figure out why it's duplicating on us. Hi Scion, how's it going? Yes, we are doing some more side questing. I'm currently doing the ether current ones, but I really want to do all the yellow ones too. I don't know, because like, okay, so we've done all the Charlian ones, so should I do the Razathan ones next? Or should I just do the Elpis ones? I don't know. But I think it'll be fun to just do a stream one day where I just do all of the... I just end up like focusing on just the quests. Yeah, no one told you there'd be some good series here. Generally, haven't had this much. Really? You really enjoyed the ones here? It's tempting. Beavers reproduce just like any other animals, right? Surely, definitely. Yeah, they don't, it's not like, they asexually reproduce and duplicate or anything like that. It's not like mitosis or whatever. That's not a thing. This is Myra, yes? Notice, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guests. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad she was. Now, we proceed to business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concept I registered with the Bureau of Architects may not be fit to release in the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we had who expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now, if you'd like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be a perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creation. I must insist that you join us. To fight it? What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. And we go together, whenever you are ready, Notice. Sure. I'm gonna put this XP on Paladin again. I keep forgetting. Not even the ancients know what the F is going on with these. With the yellow quest?
Yulita _
Thank you,
Adelaide just
Yulda.
subscribed. 20 for $20.
20?
It was in my size.
It was in your 20 for 20. Thank you. Also, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Wait, no. It's an 8-month streak and it's 20 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, by the way? It's good to see you. I appreciate it. We'll be leaving soon for several hours. Worked at the high school play. Helping with some lights. Okay, no problem, Turtle. Have a good time. Good luck. I hope the play goes wonderfully, and I hope it goes really good for your son too. But have a good one. We'll see you later. We'll be working on some quests. We will get there. We will get there with MSQ. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly. Okay, this is the same thing. I forgot. I'm gonna go through it. But thank you for 20. I will make sure that all the resubs, all the kind resubs and gifted subs will go into Timer Chan, the starting time for Timer Chan. The one thing that Gibbs always been curious about is I don't think it's ever mentioned for the modern weapons like Machinus or Sage. I wonder what the ancients would think. Oh. Yeah, that would be really neat. Because like we know the ones that the Na uses, right? And there's a great sword, there's like archers and bows and stuff. That would be interesting to see if like how they would react, or if they would equate those weapons with something else. Because the thing is though, yeah, they're modern weapons, nerds, but like I have to imagine that there must be something similar in the Unsundered world to these like technological advances or like more modern weapons, right? Yeah, I don't see, cause like, why would they have a gun? But would they have a gun-like tool in order, like, yeah, would they like a, I don't know. I'm sure they use darts and stuff. But would they have a gun-like tool, or somebody have created it? Surely somebody have or has already thought of it, right? Or something similar. And whether it's like fit for society or if it was just denied is one thing. Yeah, right? That's an interesting exactly. It's an interesting concept. Have you submitted to the bureau, and then the bureau decides like, is it worth like for like public consumption, right? An evolved crossbow. I was thinking more of like, think like a blow dart, right? It's something like that, but way more advanced. Might need guns to use against any stop. That's why I put these two in the get along overalls. No, Tuesday. I put these two to get along in the overalls. They're going back to use against any cat wizards that crop up. Okay, they're back in the overalls, alright. Hi, Del. How are you? How's it going? How dare you? How dare you, Tuesday? I find it hilarious to find guns in the ancient ruins. Yeah, I think it would be a denied concept, yeah, I think it would be a denied concept, probably. Or it would be something, cause like, what would they use it? What would they need it? Timer Chan is asleep, she is asleep. 3 nights? No, that's good, that's really good. Did you change some stuff up? Thank you for your continued assistance. A better Bacha Choi? Kellen looks at you expectantly. Thank you for agreeing to accompany us notice, shall we? Sure. What's the name of your creation again? The Batra Choi? A delightfully roly-poly pudding of a thing. Oh, it's that! Ah, yes, that's the one at Ruminations Ramble. My brother Alkaios is in charge of tending to it. Right this way, if you please. It's a pudding thing! Okay. So, bro is over here. Is that an Emmett Selk in your pocket? Stop, Saya. That is Emmett. Yes, it is him. I occasionally, you know what I should have done as well? I should have put, okay. I'm technically giving away. I should put him in the pocket. There we go. There we go. Get along. These two have to get along. This way. So, which data centers is the best for roulette queues? I need to do my roulettes, and Dynamis is not the choice. I would say go to Ether, because Ether is usually higher population. I think Primal can be, pretty populated as well. Some people debate about Crystal, mostly due to, oh! No, you're not the pudding that I thought you were going to be. Is that the opposite of a pocket healer? A pocket herder? I would suggest either Primal or Ether, probably. I feel like there's a good amount of people in Primal most days. But Crystal, people debatably say like, oh, all the RPers on there, they're not queuing or whatever. Dynamis, sadly. Some days, some roulettes, not great. There's a lot of raiders on Ether, but also, you know, old server, so more people are playing. It's perfectly fine for regular duties. Okay, perfect then. Okay, Yami says also Crystal, so I would say probably all the other ones aside from all the other ones aside from. I've had some slow clears queues in Crystal. Apparently, we're completely congested though. I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you're queuing for. I mean, I'm an Ether native, so I just stay here. Are you on break, Annie? Yeah, especially for Dynamis, like, especially Alliance raids, apparently they take forever. We can always go to mid-tier. I joined you the other day. Oh yeah, that'd be fun too. Yeah, if anybody needs to do, like, specifically, like, 4 or 8 people. Toad! Depends on the duty. Probably suggest ether whenever possible. Yeah. Which also sucks because it perpetuates the whole, like, oh, like, no one can get to ether thing. And, like, yeah, especially if people aren't on their home servers or whatever. Born and raised in Southern Primal, it will not change for nothing. Sometimes ether IQ is a DPS and Instapalm. Yeah, if you get lucky. If it's closed, Primal and Crystal are basically both good options. Though I wish they would all find open data centers just for visiting. It would be nice. What if they let us... I don't know. What do you think they would ever... Do you think they would ever, like, let us, like, visit, but not... essentially not do any, like, duties? I don't think that's possible. I don't know if they could restrict that much. But it would be interesting if that was a thing. Hi, Trish. How are you? Need to put their heads in the sand and just build a cross world. Yeah. They really do. Maybe in December if we're lucky, you think? I don't know. I hope they do something in December. That'd be really cool, aside from, like, of course, the event stuff. Because last year they did the drops. I would love to, like, have more drops in December. Because I think it would be, like, it's good traffic, of course. But also, it would just be really, really neat to, I don't know, to get free stuff for 14. Seeing that, like, I feel like Overwatch gets so much drops all the time, so. I think it would defeat the purpose, personally, yeah. I imagine there's some, like, dumb tech debt reason they haven't done it yet. They wanted to cross TC. I was surprised when we could do stuff. We will see. The toad-like creature placidly endures your scrutiny. This is my brother. He might seem a tad gruff, but don't be fooled. There are few more gentle or kind than he. Aww! Oh, that's cute! That's my beloved Buttertroy? Did he miss me, I wonder? You must be noticed. Myra has told me so much about you in an impressively short span of time. And as you've likely already deduced, I am her brother, Alkaios? And you are Kelon, right? The architect of this Buttertroy, as you call them? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You think them ready for release? Would love to see their endearing, rotund forms bouncing around free in the wild. I completed my report for the main evaluation criteria. My final decision will be made after a committee discusses the results, but based upon my personal observation. Based upon my personal observation? No, they are not ready. No? And might I ask why? Notice, would you be so kind as to give it a poke? The creature's lack of familiarity with you will help prove my point. Okay. We're gonna poke the toad? Would never ask if he had thought it might hurt. It might be hurt. But do be careful of your toes. At that size, even a passive creature could do dangers to those around it. Yeah, and we're barely a lot bigger than its leg. Do as he says, Notice. Just not too hard. Go on. Go on then, before it hops away. Yeah, yeah, Lala, I'm not larger than its leg. The toad-like creature, placidly endures your scrutiny. Oh, I gotta poke it. Like, actually poke it. Hello? Poke. Get a cutscene. What is it gonna do? Is it scared? Do we poke it again? You see? No response from external stimuli. The creature is far too placid. What was the concept behind the Buttertroy? A defender of water sources? In its current incarnation, it has neither instinct nor means to defend itself, much less fend off entities intent upon fouling the waterways. He is saying that his head empty! He's saying this toad is head empty! Just like me! Who else is head empty like this toad? Who else is this toad? I cannot, in good conscience, certify a subject so poorly equipped to carry out its intended purpose. In fact, I suggest you resign your concept entirely. Oh! A little harsh. Thank you for your candor. I was so invested in this darling ball of pudgy flesh. Such a pity. Notice, as a Zem's familiar, you must have seen your fair share of world and its inhabitants. Without altering its physical form, what do you think the Bachoi could do to become a more effective guardian? It could use its tongue to grapple opponents. It could secrete an immobilizing slime. It could use its weight to knock things flying. That one, I think. Brilliant! What an innovative mind you have, Notice. Yes, that may be sufficient. The introduction of an effective offensive measure could very well tip the scales towards a favorable judgment. Truly, then I shall modify my concept at once. May I bind this one and take him home with me? Once I've finished making the necessary adjustments, I'll resubmit my request for observation and evaluation. Of course, you're free to do as you wish. I will take note of it in my logs. It's so wiggly. It's honestly, it feels as wiggly as carbuncles. No thoughts, only tongue. I am also often similar to this toad. 100%. We were just head empty. It's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm hoping for it for party finders and duty finders. They said it would take years to develop. The ch is more of a k sound. The the bachakoi? Bachakoi? I don't know. I have to figure out how to say that. Bachakoi? Okay. I have horrible memories of this thing grabbing me in the early Thanalan areas. Yeah. All I think of is that Darkhold. All I think of is Darkhold when I see this toad. I sense your suggestion was based on personal wisdom. A most valuable source of... Oh, I sense your suggestion was based on personal experience. A most valuable source of wisdom. Well done, Notice. What a helpful familiar you are. Kellan seems so very pleased. Thank you for your creative assistance, Notice. I knew bringing you along would be a good idea. Why, I almost wish I could have Why, I almost wish I could have you as my own familiar. It's a shame Azem hasn't published her concept for the world to see. But, seeing as you are here now, would you mind lending me your talents a while longer? There's one other creation of mine that I feel may benefit from your unique perspective. Okay, does it ever feel weird if you're a tall, them calling you a familiar? I feel like being a small, it makes sense in my brain. I'm like, oh, you're just really small. They really think you're just a tiny familiar. But for everyone else who's actually tall, does it feel kind of funny? Oh yeah, Vale. I forgot Vale has it too. Yes. Especially while leveling, way too many Vales. Azem doesn't want to sell Notice brand plushies. That'd be really cute though. I've appreciate Aram Vale over the years. I feel like it's gotten better over time. I used to just like, I don't know, just be annoyed at it, but it can be mostly chill. As long as your tank knows where to go, everything else should be like pretty straightforward. I mean, aside from like, you know, eating the food or eating the berries. I still call myself a minion whenever I did this as a tall elf lady. As a fully linear dungeon, you can basically do it 3 minutes and its advantages. And then, yeah, way too many times for leveling. We could tell them not to put them in the world and save us from future Veil runs. I guess so. What if I told you back in 1.0 they could damn near grab you from across the zone? Really? They've nerfed the length? Rip Darkhold Cliff. The first room of Vale as well. I forgot about that one. I have horrible memories of it. Wait, it used to pull people down a cliff in Darkhold? I did not know that. But that would be kind of cute though, Shy. I really want a Nizim crystal. I mean, of course, like, you can get the resin ones, which look really, they're really cool, but like, wouldn't it be kind of neat one day to get a crystal one, like an actual crystal? Even if it was like a miniature. Like, grinding for the Remnant Born relics is such a bore and veil. I am glad I have not done that. I probably will not do that. The only thing I might consider one day is maybe getting Artbird's axe, but I don't know. You have a cliff, you could fall down and the toads would pull you down? Wow, that's wild. Wait, he has certainly taken a liking to you, hasn't he? Wait, so you know how, like, in-game, we're like, oh, we're adopting this person, we're adopting this orphan, we're adopting this person, right? I feel like this is, like, one of the... Okay, this is, like, not the first time, because this is not the first time it's happened. But this is, like, one of the handful of times where somebody else is like, I want to adopt you, I want you. Meekly majestic. Kellon hopes to retain your company a while longer. You've chosen to stay then. Wonderful. I realize we've only just met, but I feel such a bond with you, notice. I also kind of wonder as well if Kellon, maybe it's somebody we've met before. I wonder if, like, as we continue with the story, if it's, like, hints of, like, who, like, it would be very much, like fandom and everything, but, like, who they could be. There is one more concept I need to finalize, and I think of no other entity I would rather have at my side during these ever so worrisome evaluations. You have my Io somewhere nearby, don't you? Alkaios? Yes, Myra keeps that one under her watchful eye, but I know the spot where it usually roams. Come along, we need to cross the stream here. It was removed in Endwalker. Oh, okay, okay. This way? This way. Cross the stream. I'm happy to do current relics because each step isn't too bad. It's on its own. Older relics aren't worth the grind. But Arbert, though. But Arbert's axe. You'd be fighting at the top and be like, get over here! The heavens ones are prettier and easier to get. But Arbert's axe. Up here? Yeah, I see them. Is it missing? Well, well, that's strange. Oh, I don't see my Io anywhere. Which seems impossible considering how big she is. Was that her? Odd. This is usually where she spends the greater part of its days. Yes, she never strays far from the spot. Perhaps the scent of an unfamiliar visitor has made her wary. Let's split up and try to find her. Being a shaggy four-legged beast with rather majestic horns. Oh, is she one of the, I guess like the fancy unicorns or whatever? I guess, maybe? We'll see. I had to get it twice? If you don't like the look applies, you do, then sometimes it is. Generally, I prefer the books to the messes in Eureka. Huh. Ah, there she is. Io. Is she gentle? I can't really look into her eyes, though. Can I give her a pet? wait. I wanna pet. I want a pet. You need to trade crystal. Eureka, you need to trade crystals for, wait for it, more crystals. Whoa. You find a shaggy, four-legged beast. The horns really are rather majestic. This must be Io. She has a lot of horns, too. Ah, there she is, the naughty thing. Nicely tracked, Notice. Hello, my lovely. Come to Myra now. Why is she over here? Well, would you look at that? I think she's taken a liking to you, Notice. Oh, can we give her a head pat then? I think Kellen has a liking for What? What does he say to us? And I see that Kellen Kellen has a liking for stout and stocky designs. Is he talking about us? We're stout and stocky? Oh my gosh. Yes, the heftier and the better. Okay, alright. No, he's talking about Io. Yes, the heftier and better. The Io is one of my favorites. Round and robust and bristling with spiky protrusions. A truly powerful beast. The toad as well. Very round. I envision her dominating any habitat she enters. What do you think? Yeah, she's certainly an imposing specimen. Is she just really nice? Its physical strength is readily apparent, yes, but more than muscle is needed to dominate a territory. The creature's field of vision is obscured by masses of wiry hair and curling horns, preventing effective use of its natural weaponry. In the wild, being unable to hunt and catch prey in a consistent manner accumulates to a slow death by starvation. It is our recommendation that you redesign Io as a grass grazer and resubmit the concept as a candidate for livestock. Livestock. Unsurprisingly, the Io here is susceptible to nutritional deficiencies, and we must administer regular ethereal supplements. As you appear to have gained its trust, would you mind doing the honors of giving it a supplement? We needn't convince it to eat anything. Or simply splash the creature with this solution. I remember calculating around all the crystals to do the relics. I think the poor guy is neck is breaking with those horns. Yeah, how heavy it could be as well. It was a very large cow. Healthy dose of ether-rich energy, not to be administered orally. Splash. Absorbed into Io's body. Although difficult to tell, you think Io looks somewhat healthier. Absolutely essential for such poor hunter. We wouldn't want the Io to collapse down, would we? Such a good-natured creature, which is a large part of the problem, I'm afraid. Thank you for tending to my creature, Notice. My Io would likely thrive as a livestock animal, but I did so dearly want her to become an apex predator. Oh, maybe there's still hope. You have an eye for these things. Could you offer more insight more of your insightful suggestions? Meekly majestic. Oh. Decided by the Bureau. Wait, no. Here in Elpis, we observe subjects worthy of evaluation, as decided by the Bureau of Architects. Kellan would be proud of us. Should be proud of his work. It's heartening to see Io warm up to you so readily. She's always so timid around other observers. Unleash the beast. Kellan once more fixates you with an unexpectant gaze. Please notice, I have need of your worldly experience. My Io, my darling, hulking Io. She's meant more for than grazing in the fields. Would you look after her? Tell me what must be done. How can I transform her from potential livestock to apex predator? He's very protective of his children, isn't he? I'm very curious to hear the results of your assessment. For easy relief, it blocked Ninja. It literally blocked your message. It's no, it's not a suppository. That's not correct. The bot dislikes your wording. It does dislike your wording. I think the next breaking. It's a spray. Wait, imagine buying the Rika armors as well. Doesn't require the first stage, which is probably the one that Notice actually wants. Okay, alright. One day we'll do it. Maybe when I feel like when I feel like a true, I'm like fully in my Unga Bunga like phase. Grinding the end Baja relics now. Is that what you're doing, Menu? Also, hi Menu, how are you? For every Bard relic, because it's something I think is worthy of your time. Bard is your main, right, Batty? It's no effort. Thanks for the 10 watch streak, Ninja. I appreciate it. We've gone streaking. Watch out! Thanks for streaking in the stream. The axe is the only one that I have. Due to my stupidity, I had to get it twice. It'd probably take an hour. What else do I do in an hour? Play Overwatch and be miserable? Wait, I saw the announcement. I feel called. You are good, Tama, because I think every streamer is a little different in terms of like what the rules in the stream are. So all is good. We are learning together. Have you run into fates with the unknowns? I don't think so. I don't know what those are. Be miserable, get Arbert's axe? Maybe I should get Arbert's axe. Maybe I should do that. Inspect our girl, Io. Upon closer inspection, can't check the feeling that you've fought similar beasts before. Such magnificent horns render all but useless by the creature's poor field of vision. We're gonna give her a haircut? The Io's monstrous claws seem capable of tearing a man limb from limb. Even with the Io's limited vision, one swing of its muscular tail would be enough to shatter bones. But for true dominance, the beast would need something more. Something overwhelming. What say you? How can we enhance the deadliness of my creation? Cut back on the horns and the hair. Let her... Let's see, the Apex Predator should wield Apex magic. Something like Meteor, for example. Cut back on the horns and the hair. Let her bring those fangs and claws into play. The horns and the hair. Okay, I don't actually remember where we fought this. Like, if somebody wants to tell me, you can. This is a serial question. I don't remember at all. I'm really bad at, I'm really bad at remembering some of the encounters and the monsters. But I'm better at remembering dialogue and music. Dialogue and music and characters. Yeah, you can say, oh, really? That's what it's supposed to be? I didn't... Okay, yeah. It's been a while. It's supposed to be Behemoth? Okay, okay. Cut back on the horns and hair. Let her... let... Should we let Behemoth have Meteor? Imagine letting Behemoth have Meteor. Oh my gosh. Meteor! Give Behemoth Meteor! Did anybody choose the Meteor option? What is the dialogue for the meteor option? That's how you make a king. My purple needs his meteor. His meteor. Apex magic. Meteor. Creating one of the most infamous Final Fantasy monsters. Good job. Meteor is the signature move of Behemoth. Oh, it is? Okay. Let's do that then. Signature. Wait, I have a question. Because, like, I know Behemoth is in Final Fantasy. Like, it's in Monster Hunter Worlds because it was the collab, right? Does it have does it have Meteor? Because it's been a minute. Yes, it does. It does. Thank you, Rai. Remind that Behemoth in the Crystal Tower uses a meteor. Oh, it's the rocks. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. I appreciate you all very much because, like I said, I remember some like mechanics, but I would say mechanics and apparently monsters are not my forte. At all. Yep, that's the king. Okay. Meteor! An apex predator should wield apex magic. Something like Meteor, for example. Yes! Deceptively simple, but devastatingly effective. I can already picture it. Alkos, Myra, will you permit to implement some new ideas? Notice has given me much to think about. Strictly speaking, any significant adjustments should be authorized by the Bureau of Architects, but I think we can allow some temporary modifications for purposes of experimentation. That sounds more than fair. Thank you. If you could spare a few more moments, I shall take my creation and return with new and improved IO. Right now? Oh, that's the king. Okay. Oh, an ad is happening right now. I am so sorry. I did not apparently pause the ads at all. But I will wait. We are in an ad break right now, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna talk to these two. After living for years and years on end, our creativity tends to stagnate, I feel. Your revelations come as such a welcome breath of fresh air. Make me wonder, Notice. Are you truly a familiar? Your thoughts, your behavior, they resemble ours far too closely. We can't say. Also, twins. And I'm just okay. So one thing, twins, but it makes me. What was I thinking? It's an interesting observation that he had made, because like some other people have said this too. Are you really a familiar, right? And it's not a behemoth that doesn't use meteor. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I think I might end up having a snack in a little bit too. We're at 2 hours in. Hopefully we can finish this, and then I can take a snack break, and then we can review journals, and then maybe go. I don't know. Do we have another one? Let me look. Oh, there is another one over here. Aileros? Maybe. Finally queued? Are you in Dynamis? Or are you in... Did you end up going to a different data center, Tama? Ether. Good luck. I hope it pops quickly. I am hungry. I'm fine. I don't know why. I'm just like so low energy today. So don't mind me if I... MSQ is this. It's not usually this bad. I usually have a lot of energy. I don't know. I think maybe last night I let time slip out of my hands and my brain don't work. It's 2 quests, by the way. Okay, that's not too bad. I might end up doing that one then. Thank you. Leveling took a while, but I'll see for the other ones. Good luck. If you're DPSing, I know it's always going to be a little rougher. Waiting around. I don't know if they're twins, but like, what if they were like fraternal twins? I don't. They're at least siblings. I think she would have said if they were twins. I don't know why. They kind of remind me of like twins that we've met. Callan has gone for more than a few moments. How extensive could these changes of his be? Oh, uh-oh. Are we gonna see Behemoth? It is done. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I recognize this. This is not Ios at all. The face, your character's face. We helped create this. So what you're saying is if we had just never ever helped with this quest, we would have never helped create Behemoth. Here's your purple. Why would you do this? Or how could you do to this? How could you do to this? How could Notice do this to us? It was an oopsie. Oops. Callan, well, you've certainly been busy, haven't you? Notice's advice began the process, and it became difficult to stop. After pruning back the horns and hair, I reinforced the talons, then moved on to arcane abilities. She can now cast Meteor, as well as Charbidus, as well as Carbid. Is it Carbidus? Wait a minute. Charybdis. She can now cast Meteor as well as Charybdis. Surely now my Io stands at the pinnacle of predators. Yeah. Yeah, she does. In all my time as an observer, I have seen many a creation. This concept ranks in the highest echelons. The strength inherent in your Io is more than sufficient to ensure its domination. Wonderful. Then I shall submit my refinements to the Bureau at once, but I think perhaps this new incarnation requires a new name. And I know just the familiar to bestow it. Notice, you have a fitting title for this glorious creature? Queen Behemoth? I want to do Queen Behemoth. Behemoth seems apt. Queen Behemoth. Ah, perfect. So it shall be known. At least for now, I need to submit the official registration. Now the time has come for me to return to Emerald. I've decided that my next creation will be more of a companion, a pet, if you will, suitable for the amusement of children and very clever familiars. Thank you all again for this most protective visit. I hope I might impose upon you again soon. We always enjoy hosting visitors with such enthusiasm for their work. Yes, and we very much look forward to observing your future concepts. This is our fault. Oh, is he gonna ride Behemoth? Or is it just stomping away? I think he was just stomping away. Well, brother, notice, shall we head back to Poitinikos? I hate those moves in the war. Notice, this is our fault. How could you do this? Oops. Oopsies. Will you accept my oopsies? World's worst Pokemon trainer. I know she's gonna teach Behemoth how to no, we're not stealing pants, okay? He gave him more. Without Behemoth, I'd be homeless. You be homeless? Thank you. The first monster in Final Fantasy to give you PTSD. Behemoth was in FF1, right? I'm pretty sure I fought it in FF1. Maybe I'm hallucinating, but surely I had. I know it was definitely in 4. Wow, the unicorn over there. It was not in 1. Which Final Fantasy was it in first? Oh, surely it was in 3, right? My PTSD from World is strong. This confirms that we cannot change the future despite our meddling. We were always destined to create Behemoth. We assist in the creation of Behemoth. We did not create Behemoth, okay? It was Kellon. You want to know? Yes, yes. A serial question. Which Final Fantasy was Behemoth in first? You did well notice. In 2! Ah, I see, I see. Thank you. I love all the music. What a wonderful help you were. What a wonderful help you were with our visitor notice. Even for a familiar of Azam, I cannot help but to be impressed by your intelligence and unique sense of creativity. I wholeheartedly agree. Your intervention salvaged some promising, but unfortunately flawed creations. You have our gratitude for providing us with such a fascinating experience. Oh, Alkaios, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you, my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Oh! Thank you again, Notice. Well, I'm sure your duties as a familiar keep you occupied. We'd very much welcome another chance to share your company. Unleash the beast. They're very sweet. Oh, she's on another quest? Will you accompany us a while longer? Method of mourning. To set leave on an errand of some kind. Oh, I get die. Okay. Wait a second. There's someone else here. Hi, gamers. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Cooper. Hi, Jen. I hope you're both doing very, very well today. Oh, wait. 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 Wait a second. The cat crab ray. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. Don't mind me. My brain forgot to do the thing. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? How's it going? My name is Notice. Thank you so much for the raid. Scrolling down, muted. Okay, leave. Well, leave on lurkers. Thank you. I'm looking. It's okay to look now. People were worried about the, so don't worry. Okay, thank you, Yan. I appreciate it. Oh, I got spoiled. You don't know what that was you have no clue what was happening there. Just don't think about it too hard. Or think about it too much. Or don't think about it at all. And maybe you'll forget. Hi, Red. Hi, Jen. Hi, Dark. Hi, Bite. Arkita. Hi, Cooper. And Zombie. And Yan. Hi, Juno? Armo. Hi, is that IKG? How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Nixera? I'm so sorry if I said anybody's names incorrectly. Do not mind. I changed it as soon as my brain remembered. I was very much not paying attention. I'm sorry. Today's brain is I'm like really slow today. I'm really tired for some reason. So I was just doing some like optional questing at the moment. I was getting some ether currents and yeah, I was just hanging out. But I hope you all are doing fantastic. Hi there, my name is Notice. I currently am a Final Fantasy variety streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy. Not daily. Not dailies like our gamers here, but I usually play on the weekends. I usually play Saturdays, Sundays, and we're currently going through Endwalker. I'm in Endwalker MSQ87, and I like, man, the progress that Jen and Cooper have been going through has been so wild. Last I saw, because I know they also have been doing optional content as well to allow like their community to catch up, but I remember watching them do the Pope battle as well. How are you all doing? How's everyone's day been? Along with Final Fantasy 14, I've been trying to finish up Expedition 33, and after Expedition 33, we're starting Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before, but in December, we're gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, and I'm really excited and really nervous. We have a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans out here right now, and I'm excited to understand why everyone is so feral and obsessed with it. Scorp is fine. Okay, thank you. Did you sleep well last night? I kind of went to bed late, and I like slept until like 12:30, so ugh. I have so many feelings, Kita. I'm so excited to go through it. I will say Heavensward is probably... Okay, I'm biasly... I mean, all of this is biased and subjective, right? But I love Heavensward so much. And I really, really have enjoyed the, you know, the preceding expansions. Endwalker has been really good. And definitely have cried plenty, too. We're grinding relics, which is which is astonishing. Grinding relics. And now I know without a doubt, redacted. You don't know, we don't know anything. But it's under your, it's been on your 2 playlists since you were a teenager. So I never had a PlayStation when I was growing up. So I never got to play any of the Kingdom Hearts, but every time I was in the store and like somewhere that sold games, I would always longingly look in the like the lock area of a Kingdom Hearts game because I really wanted to play it. The only Kingdom Hearts game I've ever played technically, oh wait, let me the Kingdom Hearts I've ever played technically is Chain of Memories, and I was not good at it. Thank you. The bear, actually this is a cat. It's not even a, he does look like a bear, but this is actually a cat. When you walk away, you won't hear me. Okay, I'm so glad everyone just does karaoke immediately. If you have done Crystal Tower, he's our red cat. Too bad. It's no. So yes, he is safely in the pocket right now. My sleepy cat. He is safe in the pocket. Occasionally, sometimes, okay, this should be safe. Occasionally I'll put, so I ended up getting these portraits on the Square Enix site, and sometimes we'll also put the portraits into the pocket for safekeeping. He is my fave. And he is kept safe in the pocket. It's okay. I know. Raha he's such a cutie pie. He's so silly. But he is our sleepy cat currently. It's possible you're putting it off because it's not your thing. Happened to me a couple times too. I am excited to give it a try. I promised everyone in the community that we would play this year, and it's gonna happen in December. I don't know the exact date. If what is it called? If Twitch doesn't answer me back in terms of like a front page feature or whatever, we're probably gonna play like the 1st or something like that. It's so sweet. Oh, Mika, thanks for stopping by. Graha's best boy. He is so sweet and so silly. And like, okay, if y'all don't know this, like Final Fantasy 14 is a dating sim. I hope you know that. I hope you know that 14 is a dating sim. And it's so silly and it's so fun, and this is what makes me so obsessed with the game. I love my MMO dating sim so much. It's so cute, and there's so many amazing characters. Okay, so Heavensward was Ellison dating sim, right? Stormblood. There's a lot of variety in that one. It's hard for me to even like put a title on it. I was thinking like Prince dating sim or something, but or leader dating sim maybe that could, actually, you know what, leader dating sim. And then I'm gonna say, okay, this is I'm gonna talk about Shadowbringers, so if you need to mute me really quickly. Shadowbringers is old man dating sim. It's 100% old man dating sim. It's one of the most adorable characters in the entire game. You can't change your mind. Scion. Okay. Are we allowed to talk about Endwalker? Okay, I might talk about Endwalker stuff. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for the raid. If you are not following a couple freaking gamers, they are a streamer couple that stream basically every single day. I don't know how they do it every single day. I'm glad that they, I'm hoping that they take plenty of like food breaks in between, because usually towards the weekends they do longer streams, like 11 hours, and during the week they have usually some shorter streams, like 3-4 hours ish, I think, to hopefully not burn themselves out. But they've been making a lot of really great progress in the game. And but yes, if you want some more gamers to follow, some more 14 streamers to follow, check them out. But but I'm going to go ahead and start talking about Endwalker spoilers, so this is like a warning. I'm going to talk about Endwalker right now. Thank you everyone so much for following. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I usually do 14 on the weekends, and then on the weekdays I think I'm doing some more variety, so I'm really excited about that. And I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts. But I was just doing some optional content, so I wasn't doing any big story stuff, which they have rated me during story stuff before, which I really appreciate them. But I'm glad that everyone warns them to look away immediately. Toast and Vegemite? Have you all been convinced to try it? Because I do like me some toast. And Vegemite, in theory, maybe I could like with a lot of butter. Absolutely not. Do they eat toasted Vegemite on stream often as well? They do not take, I hope they take food breaks. Or they don't take food, they should definitely take food breaks. They should have some dinner breaks, especially during their 11-hour stream. I do like toast though. I need to make a ham sandwich. I'm gonna like put some garlic on it and butter it up. I want to make a good sandwich. But okay, all right, real quick. So Endwalker things. You know that scene where at the inn in Charlene, and you get to choose who comes to your door? I'm assuming the Catboy lovers chose him, right? Who'd y'all choose? They snack when they're hungry. Don't worry. Okay, that's good. Who did y'all choose to come to your door? You chose Estinian? You chose Stinky? His is really funny. Everyone says that his was a fever dream. His was really funny. I like that one. I think I chose Graha first. But in my headcanon, everyone came to the door that night. Everyone came to say hi to us. 100% Raha immediately clicked it. You picked Orange. You can't pick Orange, you liar. It was like Orange. My beloved, okay, wait, where is he? So I got the portraits and I ended up getting all like one of each, which is predicted, but sometimes they don't have one of each. Sometimes like there's a possibility that you don't. But okay, for more the Estinian lovers here. So I love Heaven's Word, as you can see. I may have accidentally spoiled some things to myself because I went on Etsy. And I really love art. And I really love stuff. They're all amazing. Show up and leave through the door. I know, him leaving through the window is so goofy. I chose Alice. She was my biggest fangirl. She's so funny. I loved how Alize and Graha were basically like beefing. They were beefing in the first because they both wanted our attention. This is after the reveal. This is after we got our cat back. I knew that immediately. You have a standee so he watches over you. Okay, so Ashafat basically proposed to us. So he's like one of my favorites. So I have this. This is a little acrylic, and he's here. My friend gave me this pin. Oh wait, let me do the YouTuber thing. I have this sticker sheet. Estinian is so goofy. He makes me laugh so much. Also, apparently, some of y'all had some kind of awakening. Some of y'all had some kind of awakening for Estinian, seeing him in the button-down shirt. I thought that was very funny. Me and I love Estinian, but I don't know if I can see him in that way because, like, I love messing with him, and he's so goofy, and his reactions are so funny. Those are cute. My awakening was the push-ups. I low-key like the Yashtola ship. It's not as obvious as the other ones, but she's been there for a long time. The way that Yashtola talked to us during that cutscene was so sweet. It made me so happy. Uranja came down from the moon just to say hi. But Milk, Mika, if you want, sorry, not Milk, Mika, if you want, I can send you a link to the sticker. It's so cute. What I really want to do with this sticker sheet is I want to make them into magnets. I want to get like those like magnet sheet things, and like this would be so cute. I could just stare at it all day as a magnet. It's such nice art. Also, I miss Yuzel so much. I miss her so much. And then so my faves are I really like Ashafat a lot. I really like Graha. Astinian is so funny. I love Alize. She is basically Alize and Alfie are basically our little sisters. Little sisters, our twins, our little sis and little bro. And I have complicated feelings about this man. Is he in here? No, where did I put him? This man. Very complicated feelings about this man. When we were starting Endwalker, I used to do this a lot. I would shake him a lot because everything is his fault, but then also maybe not everything is his fault because of what we have, what we learned recently. Anyways, I have a lot of thoughts about him, and it's fine. I have interesting feelings. Yeah, interesting feelings for sure. Alfie so dejectedly in the background. I love Alfie. He's so, because he was with us for Heavensward, and we barely got to see Alize, and like I love him so much. Everything's Fandaniel's fault, but also like it's definitely Fandaniel's fault, but then also like, okay, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of things are going wild. Anyways, we've been going through it. I also I've been taking notes for a while, but I haven't really started putting notes all together in a notebook until Shadowbringers, when we got to around Amarant, and today we're going to be taking notes on what happened last time in stream, after I finish the yellow quest. And it's honestly, I actually don't know if I have enough pages for the rest of Endwalker, or at least until Endwalker base at this point. Like, I've been throwing down so many notes because I have too many thoughts. But how many pages do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 pages. Honestly, imagine if it was 14 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I only have 13 pages left. It's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. It got better once he brought down a pack. Yeah, he needed to grow as a character for sure. Alfie, he is a very, very sweet boy. He definitely needed to get out of like kind of not even the echo chamber. He needed to experience real life, but also this game is very much a there's a lot of childhood trauma in this game, which I don't love that for my boys, or for my twins. I don't love that for my boy Alfie, and I don't love that for Alize either. They get traumatized often, and I want them just to be okay. I want them just to have a normal childhood. So not for my Around Reborn, I have taken small little notes, like especially pronunciations, but this is basically only from Shadowbringers, like Shadowbringers, what was it, 80 to 87. This is 80 to 87, and then a little bit in here is Expedition 33 in the middle, which I need to actually take out of this notebook and then paste it in my other notebook. But I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna get a few more notebooks for my little sister. Okay, I see people are spamming. Shall I put a limit on this now? Because it is only one. So I see what needs to be done. So one moment. Because people are being extra silly. I need to find where I put this. I'm putting a limit on this now because you all are being silly. Okay. Now, now you all have a limit on it. Now there's a whole minute limit on, I think, most of the 1-point redemptions. Emmett is complicated and we like him that way. I really, really, really like messing with him. I really like annoying him and like annoying Emmett. Really messing with him, okay? I can't help it. Want a minion? Oh wait, let's go back. Are you in game? Yeah, I think Tama is on Ether right now. So anyways, some people in the community were being extra silly with the Emmett redeemed, so now now it's limited to every minute, and it's still only 1 point. Everything is Fandaniel's fault, unfortunately. I'm the odd one who never disliked Alfie. Honestly, Alfie was like in Scion. Alfie was annoying, but like I could see him grow even in the in the Crystal Braves. Like I was still really proud of him. Like I saw his like character development. I saw his character development even in A Realm Reborn, but it was definitely more so in Heaven's Word. So yeah, I've got a minion, and then one page is the defector. You can still think Emmett did a lot wrong, but this last arc definitely helps things perspective. He doesn't even remember anything, so that's where we are right now. Like Emmett, I think Emmett did a lot wrong, and there are some things where Emmett, like, okay, so we're talking about Endwalker, right? I say both. I like teeter between he did a lot wrong and he did nothing wrong. He technically did nothing wrong to the point where if you're in Elpis, he didn't do anything wrong. If you're in our current time, he did a lot wrong. And I'm not going to defend any of the things that he did a lot wrong there. And honestly, like, I thought it was so interesting. And I wrote this down in my notes about how, like, oh, it's so funny that, like, Emmett ended up recruiting, or, like, getting Hermes to be Fandaniel, right? And I was like, oh, that's, like, how he ended up finding Amon to become Fandaniel, and I kept on saying, like, Amon should have never ever been an Ascian. But the thing is, Emmett doesn't know that. Emmett probably would have known that if he had actually his memories of when we were together and everything like that, realizing, like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't go find Phil Fandaniel's seat or whatever. But he doesn't know. So I was blaming a lot of the stuff, especially about the final days things, on Emmett, saying, like, this is your fault. And it still is your fault, but also a little less your fault because it's definitely Fandaniel's fault. And it's still definitely his fault a lot. But then also, a lot is happening, and I don't know. It's a lot is happening in the story right now. And we also, I really love Vana. She is so wonderful, and I really, really like her a lot. And I'm sad because, so we're in MSQ87 and we have come back to the first. So that's where we are. Just drink water. Okay, I should drink water. I for sure drink water. You're not silly or Kiwi. You can be both. You can be silly and Kiwi. Gotten more worldly than their dads. They're mostly completed life, figured out childhood. Okay. I don't know about completed completed life. They have a lot to still learn and go through at the moment. I think they've just like yeah, like they are definitely more worldly than their dad, because like Charlene is so isolationist, and we understand why now. But as much as there is like hurt and pain in the world, like I'm just thinking about Vana. Like it's what the joy in the world, like the joy is what makes everything worth it, right? And they, as much as they go through, there's still so much joy and love that they're able to experience, which is like the best part. He was impressive, responsible for his age. He took change and brought the Scions back together, and it's been a delight. Oh, yes, please, Kisette, please get some rest. Thank you so much. If anybody needs to go, like, wind down, sleep, whatever you need, please do, especially if you're on the other side of the world. I'm on the East Coast, So it is only 6:21 for me. But if any of you need to actually wind down, please don't stay up for the sake of my stream or anything. There's always VODs if you want to see where we're at. I am posting a lot of them on YouTube as well. But if anybody is curious about various moments in my Final Fantasy XIV journey, I do have a VOD channel. And I'm working on adding some more stuff there. Not all the VODs, but a lot of the VODs have timestamps as well. You're UK? Oh no. Oh no, it is like midnight, right? Midnight? Almost? Around that? Please get some rest. I'll also be streaming tomorrow. I usually start around 3 EST, maybe earlier if we're lucky. But yeah, I usually stream Saturdays, Sundays, and then I'm working on Wednesday, Thursdays as well. It's 7, Ian. Did you go to sleep at all? Did you sleep at all? Has fought in the past, but implications he's only ever gone to the wilds shortly. Never left the Isle. Yeah, because like the sage weapons that like Alfie has now. I can't agree or condone hardly any of it. I understand why he did it, and I can see why he would do it. And I personally do think like in certain situations, I could see like. Would I myself do all his choices? No. Would I do maybe some of his choices? Yeah. But not, yeah, I think there's things that are definitely like, I could not even comprehend or not even consider that on the plate. And there are some things where it's like, okay, especially in the early days, especially whenever it was like, when people had sacrificed themselves, I think was the biggest thing. It's like they chose to do that. They chose to do that. That's what they wanted. But then also it's like I understand with Vana as well. It's like we shouldn't be going down this path. So there's a lot of gray in his story. Even Alize and Tempest couldn't say that she had gone anything different from him. I think it is interesting as well in terms of like where people kind of like land on like, I don't know, maybe not the spectrum, but like the the graph of like you would 100% do everything that he would do, right? Like there are certain things you would do, or it's like you understand and you would do, you understand you would not, and then it's like you don't understand you would have done it, and then maybe it's like you don't you kind of don't really understand the full story, and also you just would not do it. In terms, I'm thinking of like a XY axis, like kind of like graph. In their positions, what have you done different? Yeah, and that's what like honestly for the Warriors of Darkness, I love Ardbert. Ardbert made the story for me in Shadowbringers. I adore Graha, like. I think Emmett's story was really, really great. It's really interesting, like very gray. But like, I love Ardbert so much. Understand, but not, would not. It's just empathy. But it's like, I think there are some choices where it's like it's, and I think that's why Endwalker is so interesting. It's like there's so many choices and there's so many like possible decisions where it's like nothing is like black and white. Everything is gray. It's like there's in every choice that you make, the possibility or the outcome is not always predictable or calculable in how you want it to turn out, or exactly what, you know, to minimize any kind of damage or like mitigation for damage or harm or whatever. And very luckily, a lot of us, I think most of us, don't have to like make those decisions every single day. But I think it's fun and interesting. As fun as it can be as you're crying through a cutscene nonstop. But I think it's fun and interesting to be able to like go through those like moral dilemmas in a game. And man, like Garlean was so interesting. It is such a fascinating story arc, and I do continuously say, like, I hope to be able to play more Square Enix M-rated games in the future. He steals sandwiches? I don't think he could have eaten any of our sandwiches, though, Nightmare. Also, how are you? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah. Our bird is best boy. He's really great. 14 is full of good people doing not so many good choices. are the most complex ones. Why Thancred has always been your favorite? I feel like Thancred, I don't know. I don't hear a lot of Thancred love that much, aside from him being Dad Cred, right? But I think I don't know if there's any Scion that I don't like really like. I think all of like I do wish that he would have a little bit more in terms of his story, but maybe in the future there will be. Because honestly, sadly, I do think his was a little weaker in terms of like his scene when you get to choose, but I do like to see. I liked like you could see that he really trusts us, and like he really cares for us a lot. Frosty, thank you.
Frosty has gifted 5 subs to
Thank
viewers.
you. Oh, Vash got 1. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Please, please take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Most grounded member of the group. He also has lived well, technically 4 years, like his mental age is 4+ years, like his like physical age now. Well, 5+ years. I was saying four more than the other Scions, but 5+ years in like at this point. I've let him since the Realm Reborn. I'll never stop. I didn't actually have a lot of Thancred love because I started in Gridania. I don't like many of the Scions. That's okay. I think everyone, like, I think also it's like everyone's experiences and how they experience life kind of colors how they like enjoy the story too. I think MSQ province is limiting all the cultures and societies that sprung up from the sundered shards. I don't have a problem with the death he caused, different perspectives. Yeah, I think at that point when you saw that like how many people or how many lives had existed, and it's also like now that we've been to Elpis, you really get more perspective of like, oh, like how the culture was in the Unsundered world, and how much Hermes struggled with that culture, or like struggled in that culture, and then how slowly we're trying to change people's perspectives on like what's flawed, and like him viewing the Unsundered so flawed. I understand it, but like I don't agree with it either. Like, right? Because if I was in his position, at some point, at some point, it would just be like, I don't know. It's like him saying like, oh, you know, he doesn't want to forsake his brethren or all the people that he cared about and loved. But it's just like, it's hard to deny all the people who are doing their best and trying to live and trying to like love and be better. I don't think I could do that. Hume is your favorite. Has a different point of view, exactly, when it comes to morality and lives and everything. And I think that they did a good job in Elpis, like really pushing that and conveying it. Notice, let all the humans die because we want to save 1A colony. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think I could condone it. Like, I don't condone it. I don't think I could agree with it. Like, if I was an Ascian, an uncensored Ascian, let's say Zem always, like, was against it, right? Because they was the defector. But that'd be interesting. What if a Zem became one of the Unsundered? Was one of the Unsundered with memories full intact. That would be such an interesting story, and I'm sure somebody has written about that or like theorized that. But we'll have to get through the rest of Endwalker before like really deep diving into that. Okay, that I think he kind of got broken right there. Yeah, I definitely agree, because like last where we left off, Matea brought back a message, and he kind of broke down. He kind of crashed out and broke down, and I think he can come back from it, but he did not in the moment. So we have to live with the consequences of him not processing through with talk therapy and discussing it with his friends. Well, not his friends. I don't know if we're really friends. I'm his friend. I think. Hi, Nia. How are you? Oh, I really want to play Near in the future. It is definitely one of the games I plan to play. Also, Frosty, thank you again for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Work hard, work hard. Are you about to hopefully leave soon? Is it almost the end of your shift? Okay, I'm gonna move you all over here. All the lollies came back. You changed your hair! Wait, is this new hair? What hair is this? What hair is this? Is this one of the Omega hairs? I have new hair too. Oh, it's the Omega. Yeah, okay, so it is the Omega hair. I've never seen anybody, like, I like the colors of this. It looks really good. The new store hair. Oh, new store hair. According to one of his tales, is doing. Wait, no. Excuses for doing what he did. I don't like them. I don't know. I'll have to read one of the tales in the future. I actually have to work. I need to work on. There's another tale that I need to read about a Stinian later on, and I think it's a Stinian and his weapon or something like that. Tama, thank you.
Has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Okay, in cutscene during MSQ roulette, got time to match the gifted subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. You are very silly. Oh, are you in Prey? Prey Return. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. We've just been yapping, really. I'm sure you like if stream wasn't muted, we've been yapping about morality, Emmett, characters. Yeah. It's very interesting. Bori going Super Saiyan! The tales are really great. I recommend reading them all. I actually ended up buying this book for my birthday. And these are the tales up to Stormblood. And there's some illustrations in these too, which I really like. I'm really excited to read them. Look at this. Oh my gosh! Ah! It's my girl! Oh, maybe that's hard to see. It's very Svolgar. And then there's Yuzel. That's your wife. Yeah, your wife is on the cover. If you want to look closely at your wife. With the hairstyle, it looks like Rufio from the movie Hulk. I've never watched it before. And then there's a second one. I don't think there's one released yet. I'm assuming maybe they'll do it later on, perhaps. Maybe they're waiting for like Dawn Trail to fully finish. But I would love to get a second book. I would adore a second book later on. This one is also, it's hardcover, which I really like. Actually, let me see. Let me take the dust jacket off. It looks so good. No, you're in Castrum? Okay. So not as long of as a break. Wait, you're an wait. I was like, I looked at your tail and was like, I thought you were something else for a second. I did see your outfit. It's cute. I wish we could try on hair. It would be cute to try on hair. Notice used to watch Hook. Is it? Wait, it's a movie, right? No, it's a second. Oh, it's art. Is out already? It is? Really? Is it a hardcover book? Also, hi Moose, how are you? The hair is a knee highlight. And then highlights are on the outer sides. Oh, it's underneath. That's cute. I like that. It's also, I don't know. It feels like the ears are more prominent on this hair as well, which is interesting. But I like that the underside is darker, or the highlights you said, right? So should be soft cover like the first ones. Okay. This. Let me go back as well. I need to get a snack and some food. I also need to finish that area because maybe I can just wait until next time, technically. There's another... No. I need to finish the other Ether Current quest. Let me check. I think there's only one? There's two more? No, there's one. It's just one. Okay, I just need to do the one. Raw stripes are tied to hair highlights. Oh, yes. Hi, Shaba. How are you? It has on the cover, so you'll know it's the right book. Okay, thank you. I'm very lucky now that I know what he looks like, so it won't be a spoiler anymore. Okay, we have to go back to Elvis. Anybody want a TP? Also, I'm hungry, so how about it's snack time? How about I make a quick snack and then we go back to Elvis? Thank you for the TP. I will go after snack. Snack first. Do you like your umbrella? It's very cute. Oh my gosh, the leopards are so cute. The ears. I really like this one too. Wait, is that it? Is Bori's umbrella? Is that? Wait, was Bori's other umbrella with the carrots? Was that one Endwalker or was that Dawn Trail? You're gonna sit in the rain? Yeah, we're gonna sit in the rain. I need to make food. The bunny umbrella is your favorite. Oh, the inside of the umbrella! It's the stars! That's so cute! Oh. I mean, we could go sit at my house or something. I don't know. Where do y'all want to sit? In the rain? Because we're locked out of the house. It's fine. We're fine. The moon is also inside as well. Yeah, the moon, the stars. It's so cute. Egg? Yes. Yes, wait. Egg redemption. I can sit and eat egg. Yeah, there we go. Everyone go get a snack. It is food time. We will go back to Redacted soon. And I need food first. And the uniform? But is it hard to get, though, Lord? Is it hard to get? Gazebo is an option if we're locked out of the house. Do I have a gazebo? Lisa's here? Wait. I didn't mean to screenshot. I've heard that you've been visiting some streamer friends lately. I think I saw you with Pom Pom. Are you here to have a snack with us? I'll log in to vibe with y'all. I can say make food. You got Lise and Omega F? I know that, Lise. Do you want us? Here, I can give you a snack. Let me give you. Let's do handover. Do you like sweets? Here, have a hot chocolate. And here's a cake. Oh, thanks for the sandwich! Oh, that sandwich cute! Okay, now it's snack time. Luckily, I have an egg macro, and we can just snack. Thank you. No, you don't, Yuri. Thank you, Thunder. Is there energy now? My energy is still pretty low, to be honest. Do you have any snacks? But how are you, Thunder? I think Pom Pom was freaking out the other day because it was you and did you have another account as well? How are you doing, Super? Hi, doing. I think I like the version of these outfits more than the dress. I like that. Yeah, I like this outfit, and then I really liked her. What was it? It was the winter outfit that she was wearing when we were going through Garlemald. I really liked that as well. Pom was freaking out. I think Pom Pom was just a little loopy too. +1 Catboy. Did you want a hot chocolate, Bori? Egg? Thank you. And Coke? Why are you... Okay, so a Coke and then egg. Here, I'll give you a hot chocolate. Thanks. Thanks for the one... Thanks for... for the Coke. Tama! Oh, your llama's cute. I love her earrings. Me struggling to fit on this rock. Do you also want a hot chocolate? Oh, chocolate cake, cute! Here, have a hot chocolate. The rock is getting a little crowded. Where do you all want to go? If you don't want to be on the rock, where are we going? Do you want to sit on the benches? Let's go sit on these benches over here. They're underutilized. There's benches! Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, let's sit on this bench. Let's go. And we're out of the little Stampede. This is so cute. Yeah, we have so much room. We have so much room here to eat and sit. And there's so many seating spots too. Okay, how about Lala's on one bench? And then... Mort, come over here. We have enough room. See? Ian, do you just want to sit in between one of us? Okay, we got our talls and our smalls. Wait, I wanna... Can I... You know what? Where should I sit? Should we rearrange? I'm gonna sit right here. Ground sit. I wanna get the towels in the picture too. Oh, more outfits. Thank you. Thank you, Mort. I will put them in the inventory. Where's Egg? Maybe I should stand. Maybe I should stand and eat Egg too. Okay, I literally need to make food. I'm hungry. Let's go make food. Okay, everyone, I'll be back. I'm gonna go make food, and then I hopefully have some energy afterwards, and then we will review MSQ stuff, and then we'll work on MSQ. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm normal about MSQ. Everything's gonna be super cool and normal and fine, and we're gonna do great. We're gonna have a great time going through the game. And nothing will hurt us. We actually might do quest none. Yeah, we actually have to finish the quest today. Food first. Wait, I want to do that other ether current quest though. Okay, if I hurry, I can do all of it. Oh frick, I didn't mean to play the ad. I'm sorry. I just meant to go on the BRB screen. There's also round benches near the etherite if you run out of room. True, but there's a lot of people there. Made you depressed because it's gender lock? What? They need to ungender lock the hair. Why is all of it gender lock? Ungender lock the hair, the outfit, let everyone wear whatever they want. Everything about Endwalker MSQ is normal and not at all painful. Not at all. I'm so normal about this game and I cannot wait to continue to be super mega ultra normal. It's gonna be so good. Are you ready? Are y'all ready to be normal? Okay, go make food. Go get up, stretch. Go make food. Whatever you need. We'll be here hanging out and chilling for a little bit. And I'll see you in a little bit. Hello? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm making a sandwich. I'm on BRB right now. Thank you so much, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? So, okay. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Jenna, how was your stream, by the way? I hope you were doing well. I hope it was a lot of fun. I was lurking for a bit as well. But it was a new game I wouldn't really recognize either. But did you have a good time? How was it? But hi, everyone. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How has everyone's weekend been today? Or weekend been so far? But don't mind the faucet running in the background. I was watching something and I turned it off. But hi, everyone. My name is Notice. I am currently a Final Fantasy variety streamer. I'm playing a lot of 14. I'm an Endwalker at MSQ87. Today we've been doing some Yellow Quest. I've also, during the week, I've been working on some Expedition 33. And hopefully next stream I should work towards getting closer and closer to Act 3, I think. How are you? Hi, Bluffing. Hi, Deadly. Hi, Chino. Hi, Jenna. How are you? Just came out. It's fun. What's up? Well, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD because it looked very cute. Like I really liked the UI and it looks really interesting. But I actually really don't know what kind of game it is at all. Survival. Ooh, a cute survival game sounds fun. This makes me think. Honestly, so lately I've been playing a lot of Overwatch. I sunk back into Overwatch, unfortunately. So honestly, any game that may hopefully pull me out of its grasp is a good thing. Yes. I'm making a sandwich right now, so I'll hopefully be eating that before we end up going back into Redacted area in order to do some Ether Currents and some Yellow Quest. And I will say this as vaguely as I can, but where we last left off, MSQ-wise on stream, we left Mom. We left Mom, and I really miss her a lot. I really, really miss her. I love her so much. I miss her so much. I'm fine. I'm normal. A place like Don't Starve. It's a lot cuter in duality of wholesome. Ooh. And darkish in storytelling. So there's actually a story to go through it as well. I like that. I need to get into more like fall cozy games instead of playing FPSs. I want to sink my teeth into like a really cozy game, or maybe honestly just start playing Stardew again and just like go through the story and like get into the fall season and the fall vibes before it gets too late and all the leaves are gone and it's winter and I get depressed again because of seasonal depression. I need to enjoy fall before it ends. We're an existential crisis walker now. Listen to answers while you eat. Why would I do that, Terry? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say these words to us? I'm playing Stardew? I don't play games, as you usually say. Why would you say that? We're gonna probably we're probably gonna hear answers soon enough. But yes, I'm going to go have a sandwich, come back here, we can eat, we can yap, and then can work on MSQ stuff. Right now, in game, I've been just occasionally eating the egg. Eating the egg. We've just been hanging out. Oh, Rhubarb is here too! Also, I don't know who this friend is. Winter Burrow is a dating sim? Okay. A dating sim, you say? Alright, just this sort of dating and warmth you're chasing after? Is it? Who is the first lead we get to meet? I'm very curious because so if you ever want me to play a game, just tell me it's a dating sim and I'll play it. 14 sunk its teeth into me because I realized it was a dating sim. It really was a dating sim. And that's why I'm obsessed with this game now, and I really, really, really like it. And that's it. Okay, but I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab my food really quickly, and we should be able to hopefully munch a little, and then I want to do. What time is it? It's 7. Oh, okay. I'll eat and then we'll do the MSQ and we'll do the next Ether Current quest tomorrow. It's so good. I really enjoy it. This is my first time playing it, and my first time going through Endwalker, and it's been good. I really like the yellow quest too. I really love the optional content and the lore in the game, or the optional lore in the game to really round out everything else too. I love playing both Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. I played a little bit of Don't Starve Together, but I never like fully got into it because I always felt like, I don't know, I felt like I was being dragged into the game rather than like fully experiencing it for myself. And I really want to do that. I really want to make sure that like whenever I start new games, like I'm allowing myself to like fully be confused and immersed and not like handheld through it. Because I think, I don't know, I'm sure you all have experienced this too, but like sometimes whenever you're playing a new game and you're being handheld through the entire thing, sometimes it's a little, it becomes less enjoyable to play because you're not like figuring out the things and like, you know, and it just feels like you're being carried rather than like experiencing it for yourself. The game does not guide you. I don't have to Google a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna de-stream for a little bit. Be back in a little. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Are you living? Are you dying? Are you? I don't know. I don't know anything, Kepler. Also, hello, Kepler. How are you? But we have not started MSQ, so you are all good. I'll be right back. Food first. Everyone, get your food in your stacks, okay? I get it now. Yeah. It's and sometimes it's not even like they're being demeaning or anything. It's just like they want to help you so badly in the game for you to enjoy it, but sometimes you need to struggle and figure it out and let it like click in your brain for you to enjoy the game, right? Food! Okay, so everyone has their food, right? I'm so close to 90 on your monk. Should I use my remaining roulettes on it or go through redacted fates? Or save roulettes for Dragoon? I mean, unless you need your goon ASAP, maybe just do some of the roulettes. Or, well, you could just do a couple of dungeons on Monk. Like dungeons around 90, right? Yeah, I can share. Are you okay with tempura chips? I have tempura chips and I also have a sandwich, a ham sandwich. If you're okay with ham. If not, I have some other stuff to share. I'm attending to your statics lead's wedding. Oh, cute. I'll eat anything. I'll give you some tempura chips. And this bread, I will warn you, is a little crunchy. You know what I want? Like, you know what I want in terms of like these little portraits? Give me one of mom. I want mom's portrait. Give me a portrait of mom, please. I want that really badly. I would happily put her in my little pouch if I could. Chili cheese dogs and fries. Ooh. Hot dungeons in your area. Ramen sounds so good. I have a couple of my ramen snacks. We should get ramen, especially since it's getting cold. Okay, so this bread was kind of sitting in my oven for a little too long. So this bread is kind of like overtly crunchy. Stale. Kind of bordering on stale. Hot dogs in your area. Mmm. Lucy, that sounds so good. But one of those ceiling high, entrance high ones? Oh, you want a full-size one. You want a real, actual full-size, like, poster of mom or portrait of her? A life-size one. Yeah, that's extra. It's really extra crunchy. It's not the pleasant extra crunchy at the moment. I should have buttered it earlier. It makes me sad. I need to eat this. I'm hungry. I'm eating a rock sandwich. I'm fine. It's fine. It's just very crunchy. Don't worry, my teeth are actually really strong. A bath of Aetherius would be so cute. Okay. No, these are good crunchy though, I promise. I can't waste the food. I bought this yesterday. I don't want to waste bread. It's unfortunate. Don't your cat munch on the corners? I miss mom. Alright. We have so I'm talking about Endwalker stuff. We have come back. We have come back from Elpis. And I'm gonna rewatch the cutscene and we're gonna take notes. Rip your mouth. Demand your cat pig compensation. Is that the cat that tried to eat your soup? I love healing actually, Chino. Healing is my favorite. I also have healed in various other games I played. So I used to play a lot of FPSs, so I was always a healer there. So I kind of gravitated towards it, and I've learned so much. Honestly, it like, I first started learning playing in 2023, and I'm very grateful for the community, because everyone's always been so helpful and so nice whenever I have any questions. And I ask so many questions about White Mage. And like healing in general, like whenever I start a new class, and everyone's been so kind and so helpful for me to like learn through all the healers. And I think learning, like knowing all 4 healers kind of like, it helps me understand I just understand it overall, especially if I need a flex or if I have whenever I'm like have a co-healer and everything. And also we've been like working through extremes and savages. Well, one savage, one savage, but through extremes and harder, like eventually harder content and ultimates. So I like it. Resto Druid for WoW for years and started playing Astro. Do you like Astro a lot? When did you start Astro? Because I know Astro has changed several times. Which is really unfortunate. I know there was the pre-Shadowbringers change and now there's the post-Dawn change. Energy Drain. Wait, no, Sai. Have you heard of the Broil rotation? Some people ask and wonder, why does dissipation exist? And it's for energy drain. Dissipation exists because energy drain. Astro is so interesting, and honestly, I have often said, like, it's my least favorite of the four, but I think it's so cool, aesthetic-wise, of course, but the timing, how much timing you can do with your Astro, and, like, how many OCGDs there are as well. And I do feel like, and a lot of people have said this, it's a very, like, busy class, which some people, like, it very much, like, aligns with them. I think it is. I think I would like to learn how to play a little bit like more in like high, like in a like 90 and beyond and everything, or at level 90. And like honestly, whenever I pick it up, I get into a groove and it feels good. But I would say White Mage is my favorite, and I'm learning the shield healers because because it's good. Because like knowing like. If you're a good shield healer, you know the fights, you know the mechanics, watch out for it and everything like that. But I still think Astro is really neat. But I do just align more with White Mage, personally. We need more scholars in the world. So I would say my ranking. And like, this is my ranking only within the healers, but I still prefer to play any healer over anything else. Dark Knight may be tied with like side adjacent, but like literally it's like White Mage, shield healers, and then Astro. But I don't think that I actually have Astro that low, because I would still prefer to play Astro over tank or DPS. There's unfortunately there's not very many DPSs that I currently really like thrive and enjoy a lot in. There's like DPSs where I'll play and I'll be fine at it. But, like, I don't have the same level of enjoyment as I do for healing. And then for tank, I really just love one tank. And the other tanks are fine for now because I also don't have job skills or anything like that. Like, Paladin is cool or whatever, but I like Dark Knight. So it's like, it's all the healers, Dark Knight, and then some other stuff. Scholars is my main healer. I love Scholar. I think, okay, slap the ground. Like, okay, like, your AoE is good on, your AoE is, like, gain on 1 until 54. And then after that, it's gain on 2 forever. Alright? That's incredible. It's slap the ground. We need more scholars. The scholars giving me casually 1k more DPS by existing. Super, thank you. You missed some words in there, Super. I think you missed a couple of words.
Paladin is best, is what my ears heard from the other room. Woo, thanks, noted.
Paladin is great for some people. I am just not some people. I like Sage the most. I think Sage is like how quick you can deploy shields. And like, yeah, you can deploy shields is really cool. I like how fast it is, but I honestly, Sage might be a little lower than Scholar. I might like Scholar more. I'm sorry, Sage mates. Currently, I might like Scholar more. But also, I don't have Panheima. I'm so CJ. My main for raiding is White Mage. I'm so sorry, Allie. I'm a one-trick pick, alright? I only pick White Mage for raiding, so therefore you cannot like Scholar more. I'm sorry. Maybe when I get Panheima, then maybe it'll be better. It's the easiest, the healers. It's just also like, I don't know, no, all of them are really fun. I still like Sage. I still like Sage more than tanking. I don't know, I'm not a tank main, alright? Like, I play tank because if I need to, and also I want to level something. But I just can't. Also, super thank you for the 200 bits. Lightspeed is so nice. Just go vibe base. Are you enjoying the vibes of Warrior? I think I'm lucky. Honestly, I asked this before. I think I'm just lucky that I started with healer. And I was a terrible healer at the beginning. I mean, as terrible as you are in the beginning, right? But, like, I started early, like, trying to, like, learn how to, like, do, like, the cast sliding and everything like that. And I think it helped me, like, build muscle memory for other things, and also because I spent so much time in like healing in general, and I've asked so many questions and got so much help that I feel pretty confident. Like the thing I'm least confident usually ever is mechanics, but that's normal. But I love healing so much, it's fun. I used to despise healing until I did this character, played Scholar. I like Scholar. Also, like we were talking about this earlier, Thomas, the Scholar quest is so good. It's so good. I will say, as much as I love White Mage, the White Mage quest is fine. Alright, it's just fine. Shaba, do you want to practice healing in Orban? Okay, alright. I'm almost done with this. I want to finish this and we gotta go. We're gonna go in. Don't even. No, it's easy. Orban is actually so easy. Half the time, you can't even save people. Ultima, it's like, it's a free-for-all, right? But the rest of Orban is like pretty easy. There's like 2 doom checks and that's it. If anybody else dies, it's almost always their fault. No, you can do Orban. For anybody new, we do a lot of Orban here. I do a lot of Orban here. I can almost do all callouts for Orban, aside from maybe some of the Ultima stuff. There's a new item? It's very difficult to eat this sandwich, I'm sorry. Wait, wrong thing. Synced mine Orban? Oh, heck yeah. So, Sai, what I usually do is, like, whenever we do alliance raids for the first time, which everyone is welcome, by the way, because we try to do 24 people, I always do it mine, and I always put a party finder up. So when we do Endwalker alliance raids, it's going to be mine. We did near mine. I'm pretty sure we did Void Arc mine. Yeah, pretty sure we did Void Arc mine. We did Void Arc or Evilise and near mine. So watch out for the Endwalker stuff later. It's so fun. I love doing it mine. I love having a full party. It's so fun. Oh, for my birthday, Orban is the last one. That's the one with Sid. Math one is number 2. But yeah, Orban is the third one where it's like the big round circle is Sid, and you stand around him, and there's also the maze. Yeah. The math one is fun though. I like it. I think I like all the Evil East ones. I think they're a bunch of fun. You know that meme of the cat crunching a piece of ice? That's me eating the sandwich. 100% me eating the sandwich. An hour? Mm-hmm. Also, Super, thanks for helping us with the big goal. Tama, thank you. I see it.
Very nice.
It's just delayed.
Tamakanchi just subscribed.
No, you're fine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the subbing as well. Okay, I'll put the food away. I'll come back. We'll do the thing. I'm gonna try my best to lock in, as you all have seen, and can probably deduce. I yap a lot. But I try my best to lock in when it's time. I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Shaba, not us queuing for Orban and then saying blessed Orban roulette every single time.
Very nice.
Papi Shino just subscribed.
Puppy, thank you! That's so nice. Thank you so much, seriously. Thank you so much for the support and the kindness. Tama, whenever we do normal raids or Endwalker raid, or like raids or instances or anything, if we have more than the people who are, if we have more than the people who like we need for it, I usually just like, I always just do like a random like roll. We'll do like a command in chat and it'll randomly pick people. And then also like, honestly, sometimes we just redo the stuff in Discord because like, it's, sometimes I just redo it in Discord because I want to know the mechanics and understand it. But yeah, I will, whenever we end up doing any raids, alliance raids, normal raids, trial, series, whatever, I will schedule them to like let everyone know like, hey, today is the day we're doing it. Just to... Yami, what are you doing?
Yumi Shinta has gifted a sub to
Thank you.
2,289.
Thank you so much. What was the oops? Did you fall on the button 5 times?
Yumi Shinta has gifted a sub to zombie_Molotov.
I think you just fell on the on the gifted sub button. You did 5 times. Yami, you're so that's so embarrassing. You're so
Yumi
clumsy.
Shinta
Oh
has
my
gifted a
gosh.
sub to Katarn006. Yumi Shinta has gifted a sub to Sir9 Shark. Yumi Shinta has gifted a sub to Jordan_.
Are you okay after tripping all over those subs?
Yumi Shinta has gifted 5 subs
So
to viewers.
embarrassing. Gina, understandable. I hate when that happens. I hate when I trip over all these subs and they fall out of my pockets. I mean, I know you just tripped over a sub as well, Chino. I can't believe it. You just tripped over the sub and it fell out of your pocket. In this channel. Okay, sorry, I have... Precisely. Okay, I will get us to the inn so we can recap what happened. Everyone fueled up? Everyone had their snacks? That was a pretty good pun. Alright, I can see it. That was pretty...
Tamakanchi has gifted 5 subs to
I
viewers.
thought you were just gonna make the pun because I was gonna say because I mean I took accounting and finance and I was like balance, oh no, haha, because of the gifted subs before. Thank you. Sorry, I am. There's food in my teeth. Thank you, Tama. And glares. Yes, of course. I get it. To throw back from 2 minutes ago. Please get some food. Oh, ooh. I love eating soup hot. Like, I would rather burn myself. Like, I would accidentally rather burn myself than, like, room temperature soup. Like, when it comes out and it's bubbling and boiling hot, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna blow on the soup, of course. I'm not gonna purposely burn myself, but I... Yes, it has been all yapping. And, well, no, it hasn't always been, like, full yapping. I did end up doing Yellow Quest as well. But I took a lunch break. Thank you, Latin. Thank you so much. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to show you all. For any of their new friends. Latin, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, for any new friends who have not seen these little standees before. Oh, frick, here. He's so cute! I'm so sad because the creator doesn't make these standees anymore, and I actually realize now that he had made an Emmet, an uncensored Emmet and Hythlodeus one, and I was too late to purchase them, so I'll have to, like, I don't know, maybe he'll make more one day, but I only have these two. They're so cute, thank you. They're so tiny. Okay. Alright, I'm locking in. I gotta lock in. I'm sorry. At the very least, what I usually do, if I'm not locked in at the beginning, what generally happens is we do optional, or we do side content, I talk, we like recap a couple things, and then when it is MSQ time, I usually try my best to actually like focus and lock in. So there's that. Because I used to be a little bit, I used to kind of, is this a... Is the floaty thing the Onin thing? Well, I used to like get distracted while. Sometimes I get a little distracted during MSQ too, but I think it's been a little bit more consistent. Maybe. Zuki, you rich person flexing under. I know, flexing under the bridge. I'm okay. Sometimes I need to just stream more often. So I get like my one fire crystal. I get my yapping done out of the way earlier in the week, so we can actually do things on the weekends too. I'm not gonna send them out right now, or if I do, maybe a long adventure. Yeah. Completed. There we go. Okay, what happened last? I'm neglecting my retainers. Go check your retainers. Also, thank you for the level 4 hype train. Thank you for the resubs. Or thank you for the new subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for being so clumsy in chat, I guess. I appreciate it. Once Yap is done, speedrun begins. Notice would be done with 14 back in 2023 if it was pure speed. Universe gotta hold her back. Yeah, I have a my brain just built different. Otherwise, I would go too fast with everything in my life. I gotta get distracted. Let's see. 4 hours and still haven't started. It's 4 hours? Oh, frick. That's okay. Don't worry, we have tomorrow. Tomorrow will be surely better pacing. Surely much better pacing tomorrow. Ooh, okay, so we can start here, and technically this quest that I've done right now, we haven't finished it, so it doesn't have a recap, so that's fine. So Hermes has taken refuge within the observational facility of Catissus Hyboria. Although the reasons to do so are as diverse as the company you keep, it is decided that you will chase him down and confront the chief overseer and his creation. You arrive at the front door to find the facility in a state of alarm. The scholars milling outside seem oblivious as to who sounded the alarm or why, but for you and your companions, the circumstances of this emergency are crystal clear. Wary of the other obstacles Hermes may have placed in your path, you assign roles, square your shoulders, and prepare to march into the magically expanded environs of Catissus Hyboria. And then so we know that Vana is an all-arounder, so she can play all 4 classes. For Emmett, he can do tank and he can do DPS. And then also for Hythlodaeus, he can only DPS. He's only an archer. But he sees people's weaknesses, which is good. So you fight your way through the many fields and floors of the facilities until you reach the highest platforms of Catissus Hyboria. There awaits an unrepentant and transformed Hermes, who refuses to surrender Meteon to the Convocation's custody. The tempestuous battles ensue. But in the end, your efforts to subdue the chief overseer prove unsuccessful. So until now, Hermes' question about happiness among the stars prompts Meteon to step forward and describe the anguished desperation of the races she encountered. She declares that her intention to relieve all life of burden of existence. And Hermes, after binding your company in chains of ether, accepts the ultimatum as a challenge to the worthiness of mankind. In order to ensure the fairness of this determination, the chief summons Kairos to alter the memories of ever and present. Such that would occur since your arrival in Outpost would have been wiped clean. Before the process begins, however, he bids Meteon escape to the edge of the universe, knowing that he will soon believe her and her sisters to have perished in an accident. It is then that Vana breaks her shackles and chases the Enteleki into the sky. Likewise, freed from your bonds, you and Hythlodaeus distract Hermes, while Emmet Selk tears a hole in the spatial confluence to forge you an escape route. Vana returns from her failed pursuit just in time to have Argo spare you both through the portal and evade the Kairos-induced amnesia. Hythlodaeus and Emmet Selk are not so fortunate. Now it fails to you and Vana to remember and safeguard your respective realities. Rested somewhat from the encounter, you listen to the sadness as Vana explains what will likely become of Hermes now that Meteon is gone. In an instant, it seems that so much was lost, but there's so much that remains for you to do. Okay, alright. Note. Where's my pen? I can't continue this stream without a pen. Is this one still empty? This is the phone. Where is my pen? I had used it the other day writing notes for this. This is my Expedition 33 notebook. Yeah, this is fully empty. Oh, frick. Let me find my pen real quick. I just picked up because one of your favorite words, and then I get... Wait, no, my favorite... Oh, your character's last name is Kairos! I didn't realize that! I didn't notice, apparently. Pen. Oh, here, I found the pen. We're good, we're good. So, where my notes last left off was... Okay, so we know about the Dynamis reaction to ether, and now how it negates ether. The ancients are not manipulated by Dynamis nearly as much, because this is at the point where we ended up telling Hermes about what's happening, about the final days, right? And Dynamis put in motion by the feelings, and then there's the celestial currents is a protective, like, outer layer, an atmosphere. So we end up telling Hermes this, and and we were like theorizing where the source of this Dynamis is from. And then this is when Meteon seemed to like apparently the reports are happening. So it's like she's like losing control, and like the words seem to be forced, and she's trying to communicate something, but she keeps running away because it seemed like she didn't want to sadden Hermes, right? And then she was saying like executing like scheduled tasks, like suspending the self-consciousness, and like she kept running away to not tell the full report, is what we learned. Because she knew that Hermes would be so sad, so upset with everything. And her last words to us was like, please protect them all. And at that point, that's when the cutscene started hitting back to back. And so after that point, Hermes realized, like, and then Meteon, herself, like her individual self, right, hasn't been back at all. That was her last words to us, and it's been the self-consciousness has been talking to us since. So Hermes essentially was saying, like, you know, he needs to hear the report. So he takes her away and runs into the building, or Katis's Hyboria, and like that's us going through the dungeon, and like he transforms to stop them in order for him to like hear the report. And then that's when she tells us that honestly how bleak and depressing all the other worlds, or all the other stars, like how their worlds are in terms of just like the anguish, desperation, the anguish and the desperation. Because it was almost like if they hadn't gone extinct, the majority of the stars were basically at war with themselves. Yeah. And then he asked if there was any happiness. And like Emmett was also telling Hermes like there might have been like there seems to be a flaw in what you asked the Metea to go find in terms of like it was intelligent life and like what they live for, right? So there's an inherent like there's a flaw in his question and like how they were interpreting it. And then like the Dynamis and I basically was saying like, because everyone's saying like, oh, it's Dynamis, right? Like there's no dark or light Dynamis, but I was trying to differentiate between like the Dynamis that kind of overtakes people in the darker like negative emotions, right? And then the Dynamis, because I feel like it feels like a spectrum in terms of like the Dynamis that can give you LB3 and the Dynamis that the Dynamis that takes away your soul and disintegrates you from the inside out. It rots you inside out. And then we also saw that Meteon had like turned darker as well. And I still really hope, I really, really hope we can reverse it. Because we did see, and I did mention this last week, about how like when people start turning, it's possible to kind of like to take them from the edge, right? Because like Graha was able to do that with some of the citizens in Razahan. But since she has fully transformed, I don't know. I just hope that we can save her still. Don't forget Emmett is a Dark Knight. Yeah, that definitely never affects me emotionally. Like Shaba, me too. 100% me too. I was like totally fine making Emmett Dark Knight tank while we were healing and also when we were going through the dungeon. Like that didn't affect me at all. Hi Black. Hi Wolf, how are you? Sorry, but I really like when Emmett was like, your questioning itself is flawed, because the whole thing I was going like, Hermes, bro. What do people live for? They don't. Sorry.
Ooh,
I took it the
very
ability to
nice.
feel emotions, sort of like.
Kashingwin just subscribed.
Kexing, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 7 months. How is work trip? Are you still on work trip for another week? Are you finally going home soon? Also, I hope you've been eating good food. Hi Kaz. I took it as their ability to feel emotions set up sort of a cascade with Dynamis. It kept building itself to initial impression, like snowballing. Yeah. Maybe that too. I think that's a good point, because I was thinking more of the spectrum like light and dark, right? But I could see that in terms of like when you can't like control it, like when you are like fully feeling potential, or you can like harness the Dynamis, like yeah, I could see that. I think that's a good point. When you're able to harness the Dynamis and do like such amazing feats, right? Because like people have talked about like we of course it's LB3 in the game, or like LB in general in the game, but like people have talked about how like in real life, when like in dire situations, like people can do amazing feats, whether like I don't know. I think the common example is like a mom being able to lift a car or whatever in order to save their child, or like just things that normally would not do, but like but when fueled in emotion, like with really strong emotions and stuff like that, it seems like people can, you know, not transcend, but something like that. But I think that's a good point. It's like, but so one side it's like you're able to really control that like that emotion and that power, and the other side it's like it spirals out of control and you're not able to like get a grip, and it's like it just slips from you, and like you said, it keeps spiraling like a snowball. I think that's a good one. I'm gonna write that down. Another week though? Okay, bring back all the souvenirs. But how are you? How's your day been? Are you able to like enjoy the weekend and just chill for a little bit? Also, thank you again for 17 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, the sweet adrenaline supersede their normal capacities, exactly. The light is usually seen as positive, but still overwhelming. But more so moderation type. I was thinking dark in terms of like the darker emotions, not that it's dark Dynamis itself, but then everyone was joking about how dark Dynamis, like what dark Dynamis is. What is it? Dark Dynamis is when you when you pop for Ancient of the Labyrinths and like 3 of your teammates leave, so you can't even get LB3 or whatever. Okay, but peer testing? No. Like hysterical strength, your body is far stronger and it limits self before prevent damage. For those desperate moments, it can turn off. Yeah. So maybe it's kind of like that because it's definitely like once again it's not normal limits. It's not something that we can like normally do. So that's also like I really enjoy like how much like I mean of course whenever you are creating things, oftentimes people take like inspirations from real life, but I love seeing those things. Not always. I love seeing the inspirations in real life or the parallels in real life in like our fun our fun fantasy game. Fun fantasy game. And sometimes it is just heartbreaking seeing the same things happen. I think Garlemald was a fantastic example of that. Of like the parallels of real life and how people interact with each other, and then how still devastatingly sad it is in story. Is when Meteor quit from Praetorium, even though prey is faster than the penalty. Oh no! Dark Dynamis is when a mentor quits from Praetorium, even though prey is faster than the penalty. We're like never stumbles because they just know how to lock in. Sometimes I'm cannot lock in. It's fine, but okay. So I think that's a good point. Okay, so what I wanted to note right now is so today is 11/15/25. So like Dynamis, rather than like a spectrum of light to dark, right? Is like the control over it versus like the spiraling or like the lack of I don't know, the lack of control. Control like harnessing the emotions. Okay. So I'm just realizing I can't watch that cutscene. I can't watch the cutscene. I can't watch the cutscene with Mom because I haven't finished this quest yet. So what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna watch this one, the Caging the Messenger one instead. I forgot. It's fine because we're taking notes, so we're just gonna click through it. It's note-taking time.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
Here
We
comes the
scoured
depression.
historical records,
Here it comes.
communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
Oh, Meteon.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is
I'm writing
no
a lot of
need
notes this
to
time,
struggle
so-
in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever
I don't know
clearer,
about tears, but still
that
getting
our
chills.
song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
This reaction.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
Oh, the look in his face, it's so sad.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority.
I also
as
think
chief
that, like, there's no
overseer of
pausing
Elpis,
in this cutscene. This cutscene's so interesting
I will
because,
make
like,
a judgment.
it's
on
like, no, you
man's
don't get to
fitness
pause at all.
to
You watch
exist.
this whole thing from beginning to end.
He can learn
No
to
pausing.
value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
No, this one, yeah, this one makes DoorDash orders really hard.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea.
Oh,
Starting point.
frick, there's an ad. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Arrival
sorry, there's
of
an ad
image
right now.
silk. The
No warning.
convocation at
Yeah, there's
Supernile.
no warning at all. You're right.
And-
There's no, like, there'll be several cutscenes
Present.
in sequence. They just throw you in here.
Raise the memories of all events.
You know that?
Replaced with a
Have you all
vague
seen that
recollection.
slide in Boston? There's apparently a
was
slide in
here,
Boston that people go
Preparing to
down.
demonstrate the
and they-
functionality of Kairos.
They
Damn
come
it, so.
out facing
For
down.
different days. Meteon's shared consciousness became.
The cop slide.
She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst.
Wait.
The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos.
Okay, yeah,
which
this is
erased
this
several
is the command.
days of memories from all present. Execute.
I thought I missed something last time.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining.
I
to
will say, I am talking
execution.
through this only because I have watched it before, because I'm taking notes right now.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
I'm wondering where the breaks happen. There's like no breaks at all.
That is far enough, Hermes.
I don't get a pause to take any notes.
Argos, to me!
I just have to take it in the moment. No break till credits, right?
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
No pauses. None.
As if we needed more pressure.
I thought you were thinking. I thought
No
you were
matter
saying
what,
like no
you
pauses in
cannot
terms of
forget
like
what
the
happened
momentum of the
today.
cutscene.
For it
No,
is the key to
actually
saving
none.
your future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours.
I do wonder.
Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Oh, okay, so I think the moment coming up later is when like it kind of broke me during everything that was happening in the cutscene. Gorgos. Yeah, the break is in between the cutscenes. I do wonder, and this is just a rhetorical question. I wonder if later. She turned into a bird!
Very well then.
And the spur! Okay.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
But, what was I saying?
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
I wonder. Oh, I remember. I wonder if kind of. No, never mind. Never mind.
No time for brooding.
No, I do have a thought. I have a thought. Okay, I'm
Listen
writing it
well.
down.
Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Too pretty for words.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
Oh,
Neither
it's so
Can
sad.
I let you escape?
This is where I This is where I was crying.
Too brave by half.
He did it!
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began
Oh,
making
my
their way
heart.
towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a
So,
diversion.
I had.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
I guess I'll talk about
A
it later.
gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
You block the shot and save Hitler, no hesitation.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh my gosh, they're reaching back! And he's smiling
Process
too?
complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Super normal, fine feelings. Okay, so my.
Go, Argos!
So. That's where it stopped. No brakes. I truly wonder if future cutscenes are going to be like this. No brakes. It's just like foot to the pedal, no stopping. So one thing I had thought about last week as well, this is after the fact, after all the cutscenes, is like, remember on the moon, cause like we had a lot of moon revelations. One of the biggest things is like, I kept on thinking like, especially when we had met Argos, right? Of how like he was very standoffish, and then Vana was like he'll never forget his favorites, and then when we met him on the moon, he's like he knew who we were incredibly familiar, he knew. And now I wonder, like in and this might not be the fact, but actually, you know what, maybe actually, because you know how we've talked about like memory manipulation, right? Essentially, your memories will not go back to how they were before until you go back to the Ethereal Sea, or once your soul has been like released from your body or whatever, right? So similar to the Charlian lecture that we've had, and also what we understand about Kairos and what we've been told about Kairos as well, it makes me wonder in the fight against Zodiark, right? I wonder if the Hythlodeus that like during that cutscene of like when we wished with the crystal, with the Azem crystal, if that Hythlodeus for sure remembered everything and who we are, because I I had watched the cutscene recently, and I have to imagine maybe. Because I think he was saying how it's not exactly how they planned or whatever, but I have to imagine at this point, especially since Zodiark is like that was before we had defeated Zodiark, but like that, I mean, if his soul was like sacrificed and everything, I'd have to imagine maybe, but maybe not though, because it seems like maybe some of his memories when we were talking on the moon, because he didn't recognize us on the moon, but maybe he recognized us when we had like wished. I don't know. I'm just blabbering. So, what was I saying? I don't know what else. You saw the cutscene after that one. Yeah, I had seen the cutscene after. We'll watch it again. I was the whole time between the moon and Elpis thinking there was a side story line with Argos. You missed it. Oh no. I mean, I feel like Endwalker was a foot on the pedal. There's another one that didn't let you pause at all. Every time Emmett smells like crying. To think, if a person like this cared this much about this other person, reframes everything. He remembers us, he says, Emmett, you sassy crystal, you made me cry here. I'm like, whenever we were reaching back, affection and amusement, his character, like, his character made you like him even more by association. Let's see. Very approachable, gave me an intimate look into his personality and the reason of his actions as well. I don't know why. I fell in love with Hythlo the minute they introduced him as Shadowbringers. Yeah, because it's also... Yeah, it's also how Emmett remembers him too. But I love the whole, like, old new friend. I really... I always thought that was really... I don't know, very sweet. He basically says, I knew you'd do that. That's what he said? I knew you'd do that? No, he's a fantastic character. I really like Hythlodeus as well. It's too pretty for words. Also, some people need to read slower and may have difficulty. Yeah, I really wish or hope that they would, like, allow it to be slowed down. Because, like, sometimes, like, experiencing in the moment is a lot, right? Which I am glad, at the very least, that the dialogue, the green dialogue is here. The green dialogue is here for us to, like, go back and kind of, like, comb through and read. So that's still good. Of all the hills to die on, why? A small thing about the Meteon neither or is the cutscene really bothers you? There's no pauses. He gets his... you can get the staff from his dungeon? Really, doing? What, do you know what character it's for, or what class or role? You can use Firefox and see this small stream above. It could pop out. Oh, during... Yes, Kaz. If, yeah, if anybody is like... If that was, like... That was... I'm so sorry for the ads. I tried to pause as many as I could. But we should be good for pre-rolls for a while. But, like, you can, like, if there's a pop-out in the window, like, during ad time, I usually just pop it out if you're on mobile and just watch it and unmute it from there. Or not mobile, sorry, on desktop, if an ad is happening. But I try my best to always make sure ads are not, like, during a cutscene or, like, during MSQ times or anything like that. But this was, like, this was a rewatch, so it's a little different, I suppose. When are Royal Lights getting the job? Let's see. Don't come to the concept of therapist. When I heard Hermes yell Kairos, it jump scared me because I was like, since when does 14 voice characters have names and you regain your senses? Wanna be sad like this bad? It's like, I don't know, it's just like Hermes, like I think the look on Hermes' face multiple times. I don't think that's the last time that we'll be seeing his sad face. Hermes can't leave Hermes alone for 2 seconds or he creates a murder burb girl. No, you're good, No, you're emo burb. There'll be tears on, like, whenever we ended up, like running towards Hythlodaeus and, like, covering him, my heart. Dark Dynamis sounds like it should be in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, we'll find out if there's a Dark Dynamis equivalent in Kingdom Hearts in December. It's a setting. There's a setting for control pace and extent, but not for that cutscene. Yeah. Oh, he's in other ones. He's in Gundam as well. Voiced in that. You can disable progression too. Just some quests are fixed to dialogue pacing. Because of the music. Oh, the music syncs. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so let's the second part. So we get out, we're back here, and we talk to Mom. And Vana was saying, why would she make that decision to become Heidelin? This was why she became Heidelin. And, well, the cutscene really shows, like, after the sacrifices.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Okay, so this one, there is pacing for it.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what became of the others, I wonder? So what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still
Very
be.
nice.
Dose of Whimsy just
Hi, Whimsy.
subscribed. Oh dang, look at that sweet little checkmark, didn't Val?
Don't worry, this is a rewatch. This is not interrupting anything.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Argos. Also, thank you for 61 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had gotten I got partner 2 weeks ago, I think. So it's still very fresh, very new, very weird, but I really appreciate it. It's definitely because of the community and the game, and I don't know, just really enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. But how are you? How's it going? We remember? Yeah. We'll always remember. We're going through some Endwalker scenes.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Can we pet the dog? I want to pet the dog.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
I love Argos. He's so funny.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
You know what? The dramatics?
Forgive
Valid.
me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
I wonder how she'll explain
But that there
us
is her
being
familiar,
the
is it not?
companion.
The fellow seems happy enough, so...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip it. Gotta go. No problem.
I haven't the
Shadow. We'll
slightest
see you
notion who
later.
this other
Bye,
companion
Dark.
might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
Like Answers is very emotional for sure, but I think it hasn't hit me like Eternal Winds often does, or some of the other songs. I think we need more devastation and more heartbreak for it to
Perhaps it wasn't actually
make me
a
cry in
person,
command.
but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have
toy.
it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Why is Hermes sad man?
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct?
Like from from Fandaniel Madman to Hermes sad man.
There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
More meaningful moments. I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot to reminisce about. Got dismantled after the accident? Yeah. I don't know.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
12,000 years for her. Well, maybe more. Okay, so after this, we ended up walking back to the entrance, and we got sent back to the first, and we watched the cutscene, and I was crying throughout the entire cutscene. I think I started crying, and I didn't stop for the rest of it. So yeah, that's where we are. Only 12,000 years. Yeah, only 12,000 years left, or to go. And there, I forgot as well that, well, actually, I can't rewatch that cutscene because I gotta go talk to Kryl. So we're gonna go do that. So we ended up actually being sent back into the Crystal Tower. Where is it? We're in the Crystal Tower. In the first, I know that, but like we ended up going back. And now, and then we had a cutscene, a brief cutscene about how in a forgotten age, like she still has to fulfill a promise to us, right? So we need to talk to Kryl. We need to essentially brief everyone on what happened, and then go see, and then maybe we'll rewatch the cutscene. And then Easy, she doesn't remember either. Emmett just trolls as hard as Hithlo. So it's kind of cook the president's brain, so it can be a pain. I'm not sure how I would react if I met someone like that in real life. I had to wait a week to rewatch The Walk. Really, was it just like too much at the time? I mean, it technically has been a week since I've watched The Walk, so maybe it is time. Maybe I should. I think I'm gonna go back to Charlian now, and then yeah, go back to Charlian now, go through that area, go talk to Kryl, and then we should be able to watch the cutscene a little bit. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm sure it'll be brought back up soon enough. Another of those. I just need to sit down after the Endwalker. Yeah. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay in the outfit because I feel like we just got back. Like we just got back. I don't think like in my headcanon it's like I can't take off the outfit. We need to immediately go talk to Kryl. Like I wonder how much time has passed, if any. Tataru, are you okay? What's wrong? What happened to Tataru? Oh my gosh, my girl. Hey Lalas. The Lalas are reunited. Kryl emptied the bank account. No, she didn't. She would never. You've not. Oh no! Oh no! You've a knack for turning exactly when needed. This is no exception. I'm I'm concerned. Who's Tataru? Tataru is actually, she is a 50% height Lala. Kryl is min height. I am min height. Notice? Impeccable timing as always. I'd heard that you were off in the first as a part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I hope she's feeling better. I hope Kryl is feeling better. Question mark. Of course it's question mark. Why wouldn't it be question mark? Carrying our song. She did say that. Mition did say that. Where is it? Song of Anguish. Lend our voice. And then, yeah, she was going to lend her voice. Or they were going to lend their voices. I kind of want to watch it again. Do I want to watch it again? Honestly, okay, so the biggest thing about that cutscene was it was a really huge recap of Vana, and it really just kind of cemented, like, how much I really like Vana a lot, and like how much she's had to like withstand and go through in order to be able to help others. And I thought it was really interesting, some imagery too. At the end, like she was like coated in, it looked like blood to me, but it was like all black. But I guess that could be like it could be definitely more than just like blood. I think I was saying last week that it could also just be like a bit of like that darkness as well that's weighing on her. But the whole cutscene of like it was her walking through the final days in Amarant, seeing all the destruction, all the chaos, seeing people like deciding that they wanted to sacrifice themselves in order to go back to their utopia. And then like her kind of like narrating and going through and saying like about how why would you allow the world to like be in anguish and sorrow and sadness and hurt. But then like I think there was a part where it's like essentially it's like the like, and it kind of okay, so it and like why would you allow that? And like seeing all these fractured beings and everything, and there's so much war and hurt and starvation, and it kind of reminds me now that we watch back that cutscene with Michion of like, but they're like, where is it? Whenever Hermes was like, was there happiness? Was there a reason to live? And she was saying how there was loneliness and sorrow and sadness and everything like that, and how like she wants to take that away from them or freeing them of their sorrow by ending their lives, right? To allow them to have peace. But we were talking about this last week about how without those things, like their joy wouldn't be so, like, I guess so great. I mean, even one of the stars, they tried to get rid of all the joy, and I thought that was really interesting. And they said that that joy was not like it had lost its kind of value without sorrow, which seems very weird because don't you want to, like, ideally wouldn't somebody want to like, or wouldn't a world want to try to achieve a world without hurt and sorrow? But it's like that balance between this thing that it's always going to exist and like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not articulating very well. I want to watch the cutscene is what I want to do. Anyways, it's essentially like having the balance of like the joy and happiness in life and also the inevitable of sorrow and sadness and hurt. Like it's always going to be there no matter what. So it's just trying to be able to, I don't know. I really, like, recalling from memory a week ago it can be a little rough sometimes. Especially, my brain was already smushy during that, so we'll work on it. Do emotional damage, watch it again. Okay, sure, let's do it. Let's go watch it again. I see. Hi, Andrew. I watched it a dozen times. Every time I see a streamer reach that point, you could watch the Jenna VOD cutscene. I don't know where Jenna keeps all her VODs, to be honest. Every time Meteon talks about a planet, it was like close-up of a different character. That's a good point. I mean, but also like I hadn't thought about that. I kind of want to go back and like screenshot some of it. Okay, we're gonna rewatch it. Just ignore everything I said in the last 10 minutes. I didn't say anything, actually. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I also need to take a short, teeny break. When Nala's watching you in quiet contemplation, speak with her. Okay, alright, we get it. Okay, we got it. We got this. We got this. Everything will be fine. I really want a Banal portrait. Gimme a Banal portrait, please. I want to put her in the pocket to keep her safe. Please. Okay, I'll see you in just a little bit. I'm gonna probably play an ad just because it will probably take that long for me to go to the bathroom anyway and go wash my hands and everything. So let's do that. Let me actually like get my thoughts in order properly and take the notes and some thoughts in it and continue. I'm sorry, today's a very scrambly kind of day. I think tomorrow will be a little bit better. But I'll work on it. I'm fine. I'm normal. I don't know. My week has just been kind of wonky lately, but it's okay. We will rest well tonight and have a good day tomorrow. Good stream tomorrow. Jenna, I feel like I have not looked at the right places because I've tried to look before and I've never been able to find her VODs. I'm so glad that they are on your channel though. Okay, thank you so much for the heads up. Because I've tried to look before, I'm like, I don't see any of these. Yeah, no, I definitely understand. I hope one day I can get better at like scrubbing through VODs and cutting them and stuff like that, because I definitely I would be more than happy to help. As a volunteer, as a volunteer friend project. Is there? There's nothing. There's nothing. Everything is fine, Scion. I'm also having some fruit.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I have to go home. And I will say, at the very beginning of when we got to Elpis, I had an existential crisis about, like, we're gonna have to leave eventually. Like, I had really just enjoyed this area. I'm like, I'm gonna be really sad to leave in the future. But, yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Oh, and I want to watch the Shadowbringer scene with Vanal.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest.
This music, I like this music. You can trust you can trust Notice One. Yeah, so there was a really long time where I was like, can I trust Heidelin? I think there's a lot of people who probably went through that phase of like, can we actually trust her? Because there's so much shrouded in secrecy. And it's like now, it's like, I love Vanna. Of course I trust her. I will do anything. I hope I never have to not trust her either. Reminiscing with Crystalmon. Hi. Hi, Leo, how are you? Now you know why Emmett suffered his burden for 1,000 years, is to get back to here. This people, these places. Yeah. This place, these people. It is very beautiful here. I mean, not like this is not perfection by any means. There's still things here that, you know, that could be worked on, but it is it's so beautiful. I mean, I guess the biggest thing is like how Hermes was able, like how Hermes had become like having to get rid of like anything that was flawed or like viewed flawed, right? To go, I don't think that, I don't know about that. What do you mean? Seems like a great place that gets rid of anything flawed.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Oh, sorry.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
The end? We're walking to the end together? Refuse? Why are we refusing therapy? Live as long as you want, make whatever you want, refuse therapy. And no, we're not gonna refuse therapy. As imperfect and what would seem perfect to Emmett.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
Oh my gosh. Everyone, she called us her light. Emmett is our partner, and then Vanaz, we're Vanaz's light. Like us looking back at Emmett and trying to reach out, and then us here looking back at Vanaz, knowing that we need to do this, and this is what we have to do. But like with a smile on our face. Light of the future. I did the same thing. Screenshot. Yeah, can I turn off the screenshot noises? I can't believe I've returned and we're refusing therapy before emotional turn. I'm going to therapy! Okay, who's the designated therapist in Final Fantasy XIV? I wanna go. I'm gonna turn them off? I can turn them off? Where? Oh, this cutscene. Back to the rift.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Vanaz. We go directly straight into the crystal.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
Hi, Amanda. We're rewatching this portion.
Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Oh my gosh. Them holding hands until the end.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
Didn't we do a battle in this area or something?
It needn't be like this.
I mean, of course in Amaral,
No.
but maybe
There
it's
must
just
be a way
the architecture
to
just
restore
looks
things
extra
to the
simple.
way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
I know it's the duty, but like
No, my
in
friend.
this little area, did we do a
Suffering
little did we do a
exists.
battle in this part
And
too?
we cannot pretend otherwise.
Or the giant circle?
No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it.
A world
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Welcome back, Annie.
Oh, mighty
The second
Zodiac,
fight. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to remember which part of the fight
born
was
our
it.
Boundless faith. We bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
They're not accepting the reality.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to
How are you
bear him
doing?
to
We're rewatching
paradise.
it. I'm fine.
Henceforth, he shall walk.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Oh my gosh! Ah! Yeah, this is the second viewing. Yeah, you can tell me.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings. Yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
It's a great scene. It's a lot. It's like so that the part where she starts walking as well, like that's the part where we like I can't go back and get the little bits of dialogue. So it's gotta pay attention, gotta lock in. Oh, let's go back really quickly. They didn't intend answers to fit perfectly when they originally scored it. The reveal of what Emmett saw after wait, let's go back. Can I tell you something cool? It's like the callback of Hermes not mentioned not giving wings. This is the second view. It always hits. Walking away to go become Zodiark's left eyelid or something. One of the hits takes in this scene is Hydaelyn protecting you from Ultima. I know, and she's giving us power so she could fight Ultima. As long as Emmett, it seems, but I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, she's been here the entire time. Hermes did say that he didn't give her like actual wings. Like there's various wing motifs, but like wings on her backs kind of thing. Like, I suppose. Oh, wait, giving her wings but not teaching her to walk. Oh, that too. I thought he also said another thing about wings. I'll have to look it up. Hi, Renicor, how are you? Everyone in the chat is just, not doing cool, not doing great. I'm trying my best to make sure there's nothing that I didn't miss. And the reveal, what Emmett saw after the Shadowbringers finale. Those hits were also rejoinings and calamities. There has been 7 of them. And then I know, like, because Zodiark gets stronger every single time, too. This makes the talk with even sadder. He wanted to help Emmett and Azem achieve their purpose and then return to the star with them. None of that came to pass. He became part of Zodiark, thousand of years. As an Ascian, Azem got sundered. Oh, that's such a good point that I didn't even really think about. Like, 2 of his, like, well, I'm assuming closest friends, right? So one is just in Zodiark just forever, and then one is sundered, and he extremely resents seeing sundered people because they know that it's just a fraction of who they were. And then I'm assuming he doesn't know, like, Hydaelyn. Yeah, Hydaelyn is, or Vanna is Hydaelyn and everything. We're suffering. He did say he did not teach her to walk. I think he means he didn't teach her about people, etc. Okay, I see. You're under attack, sundered and causing trouble. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Because he wants... I gave you to soar the heavens, but not teach you to walk. Yeah. Thank you. That scene was chilling and great writing, tied among other things. Yeah. Okay, so I'm glad I ended up rewatching again just to kind of like be in the mindset, because it's like I don't think I missed anything. I think it was just like words, to, like, proper words to essentially, well, aside from like what is being revealed in chat about like how the hits seem to be like, no, I kind of see that now. Okay, so I didn't like tie it together because like last time I was like, oh, every time like she's like, it seems like there's more and more blood on her, and it's like it could be of like time and where, but also it could be like darkness, so dual meaning in that. But also like getting into the thought and the theory of like, oh, that's probably sunderings every single time. If we did we count? Should we count? I should go back and count later on if there was like 7 hits essentially by the end of it. If there's 7, then it means if they were the not sundering, sorry, the rejoinings. Right. If there's 7, that means it would have been 7 rejoinings at that point. You did count once. Was it 7? But if it was 7, okay, that would be really cool. Not cool, but it would make sense. It was not. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. But I'm assuming every single hit probably was like a very large moment still. I still like what it represents. Yeah, I still think it is. But yeah, I think what I was trying to say earlier, especially that scene that we ended up playing, just that scene, that cutscene about like why give birth to a world that's suffering and everything. And the biggest thing is like Vanna's words. I think that's her words probably were like the catalyst of like where I got like super mega emotional, and it just kind of like kept overflowing into that second part of the cutscene about like amidst it all, a people, beacon of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They're my meaning and my purpose, my love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, his ability to find a way forward. Oh, it's just and once again, it's like that, to find the joy in the darkness and everything, and like despite the sadness in the world, despite them wanting to get free the world from sadness, that's the reason to live. The reason to live is to find the joy in darkness. That's what I was trying to articulate. I found it. We're fine. We're so totally normal and fine. No more shall he have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth he shall walk. Okay. Now just kind of like tying it all together. So normal. Yes. Created death. Oh, I think I've worded that down as well. Birth a world of suffering and death. Oh, no. Why give life if it means to suffer and to die? These fragmented... Yeah, and then them being like fragmented beings and everything. Okay. I've cried so many times. Do you all want me to make a compilation in the future of each expansion of every time I cry? I don't know if that's what the people want. I think I know the answer. Yeah. Okay. That's how we're gonna get monetized, right? If I make the compilation. Will I make you cry more? It depends how many times I have to edit it. Probably the first watch through, I'll probably cry. And then the consecutive ones, it really depends. Because sometimes you have to watch something over and over and over and over again. You gotta brace yourself mentally, or physically, mentally. Per expansion? All expansions. I should do one per expansion, okay. Okay, so... Beacons of light and life. Light and life? Beacons of light. So let there be no way back from that temptation I sent us. Oh my gosh, we're just like fully getting like the rest of it as well. Cause like before this, we didn't understand why. We thought it was like a clash. I mean, there is a clash. It is still a clash, but like her words in the moment of it all. To bear to paradise. I need more notebooks. Hi, Church. How are you? So I really like your notebook guide. Is almost the last few pages. Yeah, I honestly for this part I wrote it in a different notebook, cause I need to save. I need to save room until I get more notebooks. I will rewrite. I'll end up rewriting some stuff in the smaller notebooks once I get another some more as well. I'm really afraid because I'm running out of room. No, don't cry. Gotta release throw of salt in the wounds after sundering. There's no illness and disease. No, after sundering. No, after. No, after sundering. Now there is illness and disease. The questions about philosophers and theologians busy for ages. Can't say that we're back to normal off that cutscene, but yeah. I'm so normal. I don't know. Well, how are you not normal? No, but like it's. I don't know. It gives a lot of context into it. And I'm really glad I ended up watching it the day of, because I think it made more of an impact in my brain. So let's go see what question mark is. It's time. I'm so sorry. I've taken so long today. Wait, wrong thing. I've taken so long today. It's fine. I know tomorrow will be better in terms of my pacing. I know, I literally just went back into the in-room. Let's go! Let's go back! Hi, Cryle. As the heavens burn. Man, I think we've been like so enwrapped in like, just like, fully like, we're so, like focused on Elpis and everything like that, that like there's a second, like, man, I've been forgetting about my friends in our present time, of like the purpose of like why we were here as well. As the heavens burn, and still Razathan is in the final days, and we don't even know, honestly at this point, because Kryle said there's other developments, because we don't even know where else things might be popping up, or things to be starting, and we do understand and know that like, the transformations, they happen, they happen all over. The sky hasn't have to be like burning red, or like a flame or anything like that at this point. Though you and Krydal both have news to share, hers is perhaps more urgent. As the heavens burn. This is 88! Oh, frick. Oh, dang. This is 88. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? So much. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain that the where and why of it, Alize and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Seminus is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. The province is vast, but no, the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Mistola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Highland and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Chitaru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we have no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuno to the people of Rasenhan. Following their discussion, Vitor declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. What's the strange part? Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage to heinous refugees to the tower, Alfno, Alizig, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... Are there more blasphemies in... Oh! No! That's what I was worried about! Okay. Oh, the song too. The final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out. Our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shells went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomena has spread to the capital. The others need you, Notice. Please, you must help them. Oh my gosh. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. I'm glad that they have a lot of hope, because like the last thing we literally need right now is like hopelessness, despair, and just like that all-consuming despair. So I'm glad that they're feeling hopeful and they're feeling okay. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. Oh, okay, alright. It pains me to send you off alone into the unknown peril after you've only just returned. But 12 willing, you won't be alone for long. Oh, she's still so worried. I'll be sure to let Thancred and Yashila know you're back. At least they're still responding to their link pearls. Sounds good. Hi Nina, how are you? How's it going? 88? Looks at stream time? What did Twitch not notify me? I missed you. So the Vana scene was actually last week. It was last week, Raven. If you want to go back and rewatch it. Everything is fine, Walker. Yeah. So, did y'all still wear your Elpis outfits in when you got back? I'm thinking, do I want to still wear this outfit? Or do I want to change things around? Also, do I want to change my hair back? I had work all week, so they pushed back. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. No. You are perfectly fine. I hope stream was good today. Last week, no, Twitch didn't notify you either? I'm so sorry, Raven. I usually start around the same time. But, like, yeah, the VODs are still up, and I'm gonna hopefully work on, have you done MSQ Boothy? No. We just started. We just started, Boothy. You're fine. You didn't miss anything here. Remember to buy from Lalafell. You should always support small business owners. Uh-huh. Do you want to make them confused at your new outfit? Do I want to make them confused at my new outfit, or do I want to change back? That is the real question. No, the ribbon. Do I want to keep my long hair? Is my other thought. No. No, that's not what I want. Good choice of Glamco. It's pretty cold in Garlemald. That's what I'm thinking. I might need to go back into my not cold outfit. But I think what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna keep this hair, I'm gonna put the ribbon on it, alright? Do I wanna go back to my long hair? I know it. Just the one stream. Or what if I go back to short hair? I don't know. So you were just gonna do plate armor? Does that matter if you wear your... Just don't stay still, keep the blood flowing? True, 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 true. I don't know if you really have time for a haircut, but no, the world is ending. Fine, fine. I'll go to Camp Broken Glass, throw it up in a bun. That's what I was trying to do. No time to get a haircut. Everyone is complaining about no haircut time. I understand why. It's okay. Okay, Lucia is okay. She is fine. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I'm just gonna wear my hat. Okay, she's commanding everyone and telling people what to do. I do need to change this though real quick. Notice, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but the events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrive ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word of our troops on the Magna Glacis that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Wow, that's like so back to back. After the, like, if you had done this in like one session of like going through Elpis, finishing Elpis, and then immediately going here, like going back to Charlian and then garlic bread. Upon departing for the Magna Glacis, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set a sufficient time to view these scenes. Okay. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In events that these are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out of the game, your progress will be lost. Anyways, several cutscenes. Alright. She's glowing, so she seems fantastic. Okay, how about... Pre-rolls are a little short right now. As the heavens burn, the burn too. I'm assuming there's gonna be a moment later on that we'll be able to take an ad break, but let's go. Earlier in the Magna Glacies. Oh no, so many turned people. So many people.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
No. No. These are the refugees.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Oh my gosh.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Alvi and Estinian. Man, this music makes me so hyped.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh my gosh. We're playing as Alfie! We're playing as Alfie! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No way. Am I playing as the Little Lord? I am. Oh my gosh.
Command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Okay, okay, okay.
Help is at hand.
Could I just do this? I'm done for. I'm playing as the Little Lord. It's funny because I'm actually.
Leave it to me.
I can help a little bit, Asinian here. There's another one back there too. Can I rearrange this hotbar? This is a mess. Stores HP. Okay. Leave a lot to me, help the wounded. Okay. No! There's no hope! No, please! No! Oh no, they're turning as well!
Those who can stand, come with me.
His dad is helping. Protect us, please. Someone help us. Oh, I'm healing them. What the frick? Sorry, that's where my DPS button is on stage. Like actually. Man, I'm not a great little lordling. Okay, help them, help them.
You're
Everyone's
safe
turning.
now.
Go, Elfie, go! Thank you! Don't go as fast as you can.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths! Okay.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Protect them. Justinian. You take the lead, I'll provide support. Levy or diagnose? Wait, is that is there a shield? Oh, there is a shield, okay. Just let me play real Sage, please. Ooh, Astinian! Oh, Astinian, you're going real low! I'm going- oh my gosh. Astinian! Stop! Floor tanking! I'm so stressed out! Stop floor tanking! I'm so stressed out! He's just saying healers adjust. I can't even like actually click on him either.
But not hard enough!
Stadium! You stress me out so much! Maybe I don't want to be the Lordling anymore. Maybe I do want to be the Warrior of Light. The diagnosis spam heals me? I'm so sorry. I did not read the buttons. I didn't have time. I would have been so much better off playing actual Sage.
What?
Oh no. Oh no, that's so many of them. Can we save her? Please.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Okay.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
That's Euless! Oh my gosh! That's our boy!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Oh. Oh, my heart.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
He's doing his best. I'm so proud of him. I'm so glad. I know he was tempered briefly, but he's seeing Alfie.
Gods, of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
I hope Fortuno's really understanding and seeing the actions.
I
had hoped to take all of them down at once.
My red. My
Think
favorite
withdrawal
red.
might be in order?
They're so cute.
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
They've come so far.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go.
Oh, we get to be Alizé? Oh, frick. Oh, man. Okay, so, was there like a regen for Sage earlier, by the way? Because I did not see it. That's my bad. Okay, so, combo. We lost too many already. Graha with me. So, okay. So, deals potency damage. This is delivers an attack on target and nearby enemies. This is increased damage. So that's a buff. I'm actually you get limit break. Red mage demos. I'm actually checking my buttons this time, okay? Because last time I didn't know if there was a regen button. Last time I was like, oh yeah, I got it. I'm playing Sage. I got this. Click yellow and red combos. Yeah. Vera, these two, and then this one is the buff, and then we got limit break. And then this one is wealth cooldown. This is AoE, I guess. That's not what he. That's my cat. That is not what he said at all. Wait, check the yellow checkerboard buttons. Checkerboard? I don't know which one you're talking about. Click bottom right, arranged. Oh, that's the arranged. Okay, got it. That makes more sense because I was having trouble earlier because I couldn't use any of my buttons. Like, it was very difficult. Should be fine. Emboldened. Heal? I should be fine. The sort pet hotbar was the button. Alizé, language! He's learning my friends are my power! Also, yeah, my friends are my power, and also our red duo. And then also they've come so long from bickering over the Warrior of Light and Shadowbringer and still working together. His other chat over there, one-shotting everything with Vera Flashbang. I love him so much. We literally have two battle instances. I did not realize that. I'm so sorry. I didn't know, like, I saw the AoE heal, the single target heal, and I didn't know if there was a regen or not, and I saw the shield, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna spam diagnosis. I don't want Astinian to die. Oh, wait, no. I see. Wouldn't it be better? Raha's fine. We're both healer DPSs. I should be checking, actually. Because I don't think I'm doing this right either. I guess it's just one button. Save me! No! Okay, okay. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Watch out, let us late. This one is not like the rest.
I'm fine.
Black Star. I don't think I like that. Oh! Whoa! The beast calls down meteors?
Not today.
See if I won't back down. Okay, Graha, you go into that one. I go in this one. Okay, you're going in this one. This is our chance. Black Star again. Oh, I didn't do it right. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not a DPS caster at all. Thanks for the heal, Graha.
None to worry about.
Oh, we got rocks now?
Crackles with energy. Find cover.
Oh. So you wanna... I'm trying to slide cast here.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
On guard.
It's so funny that they allow the limit break. I did the Alizé thing. As soon as as soon as limit break was up, I'm down. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. All around our Graha is helping so much. He's helping so much.
Not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
There has to be. At least for their souls to go to the Ethereal Sea.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Can we help her?
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
What? Another one? No, Alizé! Oh, all around her, Graha!
Get out of here! Quickly!
Oh my gosh!
I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Oh my gosh,
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
She's not.
You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Gosh. They're all so sweet. I love them so much. Oh my gosh. I love our friends. Our friends are our power. Miss them so much. I miss them so much. I'm so glad we're back. I miss them. I love them so much. I love our Scions. I'm back. You've done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. I'm not saying that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing the squat regimen. End waddle. Could Graha one-shot them this whole time? I don't think he's one-shotting them. He made it back off. Potato in the mist. Word like never skips leg day. Okay, I must confess, I have been bad and I have been skipping leg day recently, but I need to get back on it, so I need to stop skipping it. Never skip those squats, gotta have leg day. I want to reassure Alize, alright? Well, I'll do this I want to do this cutscene again in the future, and I want to do the other ones too. Okay, we got this. I believe in us. You're playing as Alize. You gotta take limit break, of course. I must spam the limit break. Okay. So there was a streamer back in Endwalker who said she'd wear any glam gifted. So you did the reindeer. That was a brave choice. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. You've done well in my absence. I should have said, I'm back.
I can look after myself, you know.
Oh, Alize. You did great. I'm so proud of her.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Yeah. Oh, it's our turn to fight!
Come on!
Okay, also, I can actually play Sage. I didn't realize I could have chosen White Mage. That's our girl. Validated.
Trio for the ages.
Trio for the ages? I love that. Can I give her Cardia? Wait, I have to give Graha Cardia. Deadly impact?
Just the beginning.
Oh my gosh, he's our tank. Wait, I have a question. If you play tank here, does he still play tank? Oh!
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Oh my gosh, look at this team! I'm so excited!
Worst troublemakers. With me!
Wave of loathing. I think we're overriding our shields. How silly. Watch your step. I see. Ooh, that's a new one. That's definitely a new one. Alistair, you're gonna live, right? Thunderfall? Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm missing all the dialogue! I want to see it! Oh, look at Sinian doing all his damages, his damage abilities.
Leave the healing to me.
The healing to you? Okay, I'll DPS. I wonder who has Karya. Oops, 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 oops.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, it's gonna push us back as well. This is gonna be interesting. Oh! Oh! Graha!
No.
Okay, sit next to my cowboy. Your shield, Alfie's shield. No. It was very, very nice to fight with them. They're doing so well. They're doing so great. I wanted to reassure her, okay? She doesn't need it, and she's brave and capable, but I want to make sure that she knows that we believe in her. We really appreciate Euless helping. This whole army.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
I wonder if they're gonna
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well,
Behind you! Just there!
What did he see? Another one? Oh, and there's another person. Oh my gosh.
More of them.
Is it this person's ally? Oh? Oh! Oh! So, very interesting.
Xenos.
Is this what he's just been doing?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Okay, that's good. He's not turning. So...
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
As expected.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
I think he knows it's not the time.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern.
But it's not the time. And we're not gonna.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Sorry, Euless.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
No.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. Other people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Euless. He's not worth it.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
She is very right. Ugh, the Wordlet song. Every time it comes in to MSQ, every time it plays.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Oh, is he gonna say something?
He'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
Alfie's is smart. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alfie's such a good boy. He sees it. He knows it. But also, like, somebody else verbalizing it and saying it too. Just kind of, like, giving that huge shock. Oh my gosh, Astinian's such a good big brother. Truly. He doesn't even know or understand. He's such a good big brother. Also, hi everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Melly. How are you? How was your stream, by the way? What'd you end up doing today? Hi raiders. I'm sorry, I had to finish the cutscene. But Astinian is such a good big brother. The Azir Dragoon. Elizin on Elizin violence. Also, hi! Hi, Oran. How are you? VR, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Hi, is it Zarek? Hi, Melly. Hi. Hi, Werewolf. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. How, you're doing Stardew Valley today? Ooh. Are you doing like a run in Stardew right now? Or are you just kind of just going back and like playing some save files? It's really good to see you. I'm so sorry. Usually if I'm locked into MSQ, I forget to do... I have MSQ raid, and I need to do that more often. Jeez. No, wait, let's go back really quick. We all need a big brother like Astinian. I love Astinian so much. He's so funny. He is so big brother. Just did some Stardew. I'm already sleepy bean. I'm so tired today, truly. I'm a very tired bean as well. I'm doing my best to stay up and to have energy, but I feel you. I tried to trigger that but forgot the raid part. Oh no, you are good. So let's see. The whole duty cutscene was a mix of palate cleanser after. Yeah, it was. It was a little bit of like a battle, getting hyped, hearing the Warlet song again, which I did get emotional and but Euless was justifiably really just like so angry and anguished in that because like it wasn't even, it was like, it was when people had gotten tempered and they were like basically surviving the apocalypse, and now this is Apocalypse 2! We are in Apocalypse 2! For Garlemald! I don't like this! Apparently tomorrow's stream is Apocalypse 2. Somebody remind me of that, because that's what tomorrow's stream is gonna be. Oh. Apocalypse 2, new and improved, right? New and improved? Okay. But I hope Stardew was really fun. You're honestly tempting me to play Stardew. I kind of want to play Stardew. Not on stream. I'll probably play it off stream, but I kind of want to play it. Also, Fear, thank you so much again. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, Xenos don't care. He is the opposite of Hermes. It became a nihilist, while Xenos became a Certus, and that's actual philosophy. Oh, really? In terms of, I think I've heard of absurdism, but I didn't really know what it meant though. But like, I think it's interesting of like Alizé like calling out his like hedonistic like chase and everything, because like in theory, right? It ends when somebody dies. That's it. Or if he can attempt to eventually find somebody else, and Alizé is right, it's going to be so lonely. And we're not gonna die. We're not the one that's gonna like die. So after that, he has an eternity of nothing. Eternity of nothing. He goes back to the Ethereal Sea. Whatever. We don't know. Start becoming the become the person of the person who others will mourn when you're gone. Alizé really hit him with you got no friend. Alizé hit him with you got no friend, loser. Hermes goes through all the trouble looking for the answer that Xenos just understands as a little sundered man. His joy, unfortunately, is battle. And Hermes is, I don't know, his character, he's so sad. Like, he's such a sad, melancholy character. And I can't believe this game. It's so interesting as well that now we get like Hermes and Fandaniel and how like we're seeing like these sides of both of them like much more clearly now, like after Elpis and everything. Of like who Hermes Van Daniel was, right? And then now we get to see him next what, like, fully laid out what Xenos really wants. And we've always known. It was more so like a recap and like, hey Euless, you want to know what this was for? Nothing. Nothing of value, nothing of use. It was a chase. You can only find meaning in your own life. Yeah. I mean, he kind of did say that, right? And his meaning is... Yeah, exactly. It's like his meaning is for the thrill, for the chase. Sometimes in Party Finder I understand Xenos on a spiritual level. His clarity is, a vision is great. I'm not convinced it's as good as he think it is, at least not for the reasons he think it is, though. It's one of your favorite conversations in it. I hate him. But he does spit here. And I get to see your goat. Oh no, frick, there's an ad. Okay, all right, it's ad time, everyone. I'm gonna turn on the AC because it's hot, so I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Ah, I see. It's very, very jarring. The villain feels so empty. At least evil people are misguided ones, can be driven by a passion. You can understand. Does this feel so hollow? I hate so much that you have a good point. Yeah, it's like only you can find meaning, purpose in your life and everything. Still can hate him. Still find him annoying. You have to find your own answers. Then I got to this cutscene. It's like, why are you of all people saying this? Oh, that's a good point, Shaba. He's out of line, but he's right. I'm still like angry about it. I'm still gonna be like, Cause you're freezing. Is it that bad right now, Natsu? How cold is it? They made me agree with something with Xenos said. Square Enix when I get you. Shaba, you're so funny. You always make me laugh. Okay, I'll be right back. It's hot. Do y'all think Xenos would have liked video games for that dopamine hit? I think he would have liked FPSs. I think he would have really liked FPSs. Man was born in the wrong time. He would have been a Hexa legend. I think he would have liked. I think he would have been a, yeah, for sure. I really think he would have been an FPS main as well, Fear. Oh yeah, fighting games. Yeah, he would have for sure. He would have been FPSs and fighting games. He need anything that gives him that dopamine. And then he could have been maybe almost normal, but either like a high dopamine deficiency and maybe as normal as he could have been without killing people. You think he would have gone into League? He could have been a League sweat. Xenos would, I think either FPS or fighting, and fighting, and maybe League too. Souls, you think Souls? He like that challenges Souls, true. You think he would have been a toxic FPS main? At IRL MMA, but no, that's too violent though. I think he would have enjoyed, I think he would have enjoyed, like, he would have for sure been a top 500 sweat. Xenos needs to get into full Stardew Valley full stop. Souls-like is more his vibe. I think he would have played anything that gave him dopamine. Like, and that was a challenge. So FPSs, but really high ranked and competitive. I think he would have I think Souls is good, and I think also like competitive like fighting games. I could see competitive League there too. It would fix him. Pro wrestling. He would play in Tarkov? Oh my gosh. Do people still play Tarkov now? I know, I've heard that, like, I don't know. Last I heard, people still play Tarkov, but like, it's like real sweaty, right? Isn't Tarkov like super, super sweaty? Xenos would jungle in League and hard carry. Xenos would definitely be a Souls player, but only invading? Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, like he would speedrun through the story just to invade other players. Yeah. Xenos would be that number, would be one streamer has done Dark Souls. No. New Game Plus, 7 blindfold, and a DDR mat or whatever. She did, okay, the streamer did that. If he could limit himself from high skill matches only, I could see him doing to those. Yeah, I think it would be only high skill. Like he would basically climb up the ladder and end up playing comp. To only be like to basically find the best. I'm also trying to think though, like he would definitely be a DPS main. He would 100% be a DPS main. Toxic Pokemon comp? I don't know. Do you think so? From deep depression to start therapy? Oh, that's really great, Kaz. There's so many. Like, I really love, like, Harvest Moon. And at first, I was always excited about Stardew Valley because of the multiplayer aspects. But then I gave it a try and it wasn't like, I was like, it's not for me right now. And, like, I don't really like the characters or whatever, or, like, the looks of it. But I started playing it and I'm like, no. Like, I really love the characters. I really love, like, the story of the game. And I really want to finish it in the future. And there's so many, like, mods in the community, and oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the Haunted Chocolatier. Will y'all watch me if I play the Haunted Chocolatier? Ozzy really hit you with the you got no you got no friends loser. And then you think he's an Osu main? He'd be elbows deep in ZA ranked battles. Whatever he can be ranked on and like hit number 1 or like high skill ceiling. He wants to be number 1, I feel like. And anything that will give him dopamine and fighting. But also like I don't want him to go fight people like IRL or anything. Yeah, no. That he'd be a harm to society. Okay. Yeah, that was a really nice scene. Like, the really nice, like, it's a really long cutscene, but I almost wish I could redo it again. I wish, wait, I have a question. In New Game Plus, you can do that, right? New Game Plus, you can redo the full scenes and go through it again. That stand outside the capital cities of WoW and constantly challenge people to duels, that would be fun. That would be really funny. Hi, Alfie. How are you doing? Gosh, the final days. But the final days should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered. It's a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there's yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time, I was not myself. Lucy and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths that you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. Euless! And most of all, I want to thank you. All of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. Euless is such a sweet boy. He is so grateful, like, he is so grateful and he's so caring and he really just wants the best for, like, him and his people. He's so... Euless. I really hope he can find his brother. I really hope he can find his siblings or like his loved ones or something. It's as right now we are presuming that, you know, they have been lost, but if he can be reunited with anyone, that would be so great. I want Euless to be happy, please. I want this boy to be happy. He grew up real fast. He really did. He had to. He had to immediately. And also, like, when Alfie, when Alfie talked some sense into him, like telling him, like, Euless, you need to calm down. Not... And I was surprised. I was wondering, what you mean calm down so Xenos doesn't, like, try to fight him? But I was like, that's not what Xenos wants to do. He wouldn't view Euless as, like, good prey or whatever, or good sport. So I was like, but no, it was like Alfie's like, Euless, no, you need to calm down. Don't let it consume you. Don't let that despair and rage consume you. You don't want to be turned. You don't want this to happen. And then, like, him showing so much restraint, he's doing so good. Yeah, if he wants to be a Scion, he would be a good one. But I think he cares and loves for his country a lot. And I think that's very much needed to rebuild Garlemald in the future. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. This isn't the contingent's base of operation. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it? Yes. Hi, Astinian. You did so good, Astinian. You were making sure Alfie was like, oh my gosh, you're such a good big brother, Astinian. Xenos would definitely be MSQ skipper, only doing Party Finder Ultimate. You may want to review the cutscene in front of his house when he's talking about what happened. Wait. Review the cutscene of Euless? Oh, no. Yeah, the cutscene in front of his house from before. And then, is the embodiment reused? Yes, you and Euless. I think I remember that one. I mean, he was away. I know he was away from the capital at the time. And then, like, I know it was essentially that moment there. He was saying his goodbyes, like, because he knew, like, anything could happen, like, like, when he came to the camp under the orders of, what's his name earlier? But, I don't know. Watch it? Rewatch it? We couldn't save all of them. We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first showed up. Rewatch it again? Okay. I mean, I can also go back because I ended up taking notes because I was really concerned that it was a death flag before that. But like, yeah, it was a death flag at that point of the way that he was talking about everyone. So I was a bit nervous, like what was gonna happen next. Let's see. He was reluctant to leave. To stay, unable to move on. He said, "Give me a moment." Okay. I think I talked to everyone. Oh, Graha! No, not yet. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the First. There is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? I did. Oh, Lena and Beck. No, Lena and Becklug both. Wait, let me look at his face. Let me look at his face. Let me look at his face. Lena and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact, but their advice is duly noted. So silly. Also, good night, Shaba. See you later. Alright. See Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted the first thing I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say that I hope they don't incite him any further villainy, to be honest. I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about that. It's good to see you again. As the heavens burn, it's good to see you as well, Alice! I miss her. We need a moment to quiz you about your time in the First, if we get more than a moment's respite. Shocked Pikachu face! Okay. I'll talk to Lucia. Outside help. Lucia is taking stock of the present situation.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
Alfie. Oh, that look on his face. There were so
I take it that I'm
many
addressing
who couldn't
Lucia
help.
Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
And we've seen Euless change. And tried really hard. I don't think we hold anything against him. Oftentimes he was just following orders. Oh, he's so shocked.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Since they're disowned and everything.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Making him say thank you.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
I don't think that's the plan.
Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Connect with your child, your children.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No, we need a backup plan.
I swear.
Any other I would doubt. But you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Alfie.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
We have a lot to talk about.
Did you hear something just now?
Wait, what? What'd you hear? This feels like deja vu, like the what? What? Why is there a Loprit here? Are they okay? What happened? What? Pudding? Are you looking for Puddingway? Are you okay? I don't like this music.
Where, oh, where is this stars blasted pudding?
Puddingway! Puddingway, what are you doing? No one knows what they look like aside from us. They're here! Why are they here? Why are they here? Puddingway! Get back in line!
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Of course he would chaperone them.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return.
I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Are you cold, Alize?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
He literally took the teleporter down.
Then allow me to summarize.
Hi, Living Way.
We're here because none of you lot are up there. How has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans? It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
It's rude.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetherius. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Inferior works? Pudding way.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
Oh?
Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
They're so cute.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
I hope it can bring some joy and some hope to the people.
But are they?
Yes.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Oh, they're not gonna find good food there. Puddingway's not gonna find good food there.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have you back. May thy discipline banish the dark. May thy disciplines banish this darkest of nights. Good to have you back. Oh, there's a last stand. Yeah, the last stand is the only hope if Puddingway wants to find pudding or like some pudding or good food. But do they even sell pudding there? May thy discipline banish this darkest of nights. Oh, good to haveth you back. I see. Wait, no. Discipline? Disciples? Disciples. I see. Sorry. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. Disciples! That's so cute. I see. He got tired of carrots. I bet the last stand makes mathematically perfect mozzarella sticks. Good to have you back. I'm gonna do the first one. We missed him as well.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Of course, Pudding Way.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
You have shorts on, Missy.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
That sounds very cute. Look at Fortunal just thinking real hard, talking to Living Way. Perfect. Fried potatoes. Oh, they brought us back. That's so nice. Disciples, keep the Archon loaf away from Pudding Way, or he'll take us. You know, Archon loaf sounds so deceiving, because, like, when I think of loaf, I either think of, like, either a loaf of bread or, like, meatloaf. Why must it be Archon loaf? Bread pudding? Make a good use of do you know what's in Archon loaf, by the way, Super? Do you know what's in that? I'm just asking. Just me. Okay, someone else can. It can often be fish meal, basically, in the bread. It is nutritionally everything you need. With 0% of the taste. It's very distinctive. So, do you want to make bread pudding with Archon loaf? Is the unholy combination of bread and meatloaf, honestly. Okay, keep Archon loaf away from Pudding Way. I actually had a really delicious savory bread pudding. I would love a savory bread pudding. Not one made from Archon loaf, though. I bet you can make it work. I'm down to try it. Cause it's like there's some soft parts, but isn't there like some like crunchy, crispy parts as well? I've never had bread pudding because I don't think I'm allowed to have it. I think most of it has dairy. So fish meat, bone meal, pulverized vegetable paste baked into a bread. Thank you, Emma. Haveth just noticed. Where's the pudding vendor? Let me go back really quickly. Hell, fellow. It's gender neutral. It's perfect. Hi, Orange. I dare say Master Fortuno was not plussed, as we were to learn the identity of Hydaelyn's lunar custodians. As we will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thine recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Sounds good. Oh, I gotta change my outfit. I want to wear. I'm not gonna wear this outfit. I have to pick another one. Did this person pick up this other bun? Over here. Not this one. I was wondering if we were going to the the same area. Oh, I think we should be. Okay, so I have time for a haircut, right? I finally have time for a haircut, right? Just real quickly. Wait, can we even get a? Yes, okay, thank goodness I can get a haircut here. Do I want a haircut? Should I just leave it maybe? My usual hair is this one. But I usually wear a hat with it. Do I want to leave it long? Maybe for a little longer. I kind of still miss Elpis. I still kind of miss it a little bit. Okay, just midway through MSQ, we decided to get a haircut. What glam do we want to wear though? What were we wearing before? We were wearing this glam. I'll figure out glam tomorrow. You could probably use to use the similar flavor profile. Yeah, there are a lot of different dairy-free creams that are very they're pretty decent substitute. They're not one-to-one or anything, but they're good. Oh, oops! I went through the wrong door again. I need to go to the door. I don't need to talk to Ojika. The world is ending, King. I gotta do my hair. Oh, cutscene immediately? We're back. With Orange. Not that I'm complaining, Orange, but I was not expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetherius, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporrit's desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Oh, that's what it was as well. Okay, so it's not, the plan isn't 100%, you know, leave, prepare and leave, but also potentially stop the demise of our star. Krile tells us that you have attained new knowledge that may aid us in your ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, and your findings are certain to be of greater interest, so I would rather hear them first. So, oh no, to what revelation did Hydaelyn's Elpis flower lead? So, there's a lot about Elpis that we're gonna tell you, and, yeah. I kind of miss it there. I kind of miss everyone. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nadana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its powers might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside of its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. And that's why Meteon is at the edge of the universe, to be so far away from Aetherius. Meteon. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implication of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vana you met in Elpis are... The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vanal you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Atheris. After all, she intends for us to flee Atheris. Why do I feel like I'm saying it wrong? Atheris, not stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? I don't think so. The Vanal I know would never give up. No, but Meteon is still out there. Both of it's no. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provide clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method would depend entirely upon wherever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigations into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and the other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. So, if so, it would most likely be some sort of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Ooh, a knock! Are they here to... Okay. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required at the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. So maybe we can ask questions there. Maybe they'll enlighten us a little bit. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let us hear what they have to say. Oh, we have so much to learn. We have so much to think about as well. So they haven't heard anything from the Ethereal Sea. Oh my gosh, we have everyone to talk to. I would like Elpis more if I could take Graha with me. An Elpis date. Oh. I mean, if the world is ending, you may as well go out looking slayful. I mean, I think it's important to have the right MSQ during, like, some of us don't use one outfit for everything. I'm just saying, some of us have some outfit changes, so we like to have some consistency here and there, and then also like to have the vibe feel right. Otherwise, I mean, some of us just use one outfit no matter the weather, the location, no matter what's happening. I don't know. Somebody who had complained, why are you getting a haircut? Hang on. I want to take Raha everywhere. I have some spare Fantas that you cannot give me. Alright, well, it feels right. Oh yeah, I was wearing this outfit. I forgot. I love this outfit, actually. Do I want maybe the bow with it, though? Okay, alright, let's do this. No, let's go back to Sage. How does the bow look with this one? Let's do a glam. Where is it? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, let's go. Do you see? Why would I give them to you? I don't know. Why would you say you have spare Fantas? Seems unaffected by the feelings during the final days. I think he's busy. Man's gotta earn a paycheck even during the end of the world. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul to the distant past. The events you witness and help shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future. Wait, no. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th umbral calamity averted. In this timeline, at least, too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetherius now. After sending Graha and Asinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Eminus for a time. Being an imperial providence, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith that the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end? Master Mertoy has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Anti-Tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result. She has a few things to say about that. Nothing that would be repeated in polite company, you understand. I want to hear! What does Master Mertoy have to say? After you left Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Elpis flower. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Van Daniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. What I'm also like, okay, so when I was thinking about like when we had defeated Zodiac, I was like, surely Hydaelyn will get her power back, right? Like, because she doesn't have to use or expend power, like chaining him up anymore. But honestly, I don't think that's how it works. I don't know how, like, how a primal, an ancient primal, right? Like an unsunder. How do I explain this? I don't know how a primal whose soul or heart is comprised of an unsundered, how that power lasts, right? Especially for 12,000 years at this point. And of course, like, you know, the saying was like we had already known that like Emmett had like a vast amount of ether, like endless bottomless pit, right? But what he's done and what Hydaelyn / Vana has done have been like very, very different. And despite for them being around for as long as they both have, I'm really afraid. But I know she's still trying to do her best for everyone. If the Hydaelyn that we do understand and also the Vana we do know are the same, one and the same. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The roster reminds me too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. Oh! The supremely scary tribunal! You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal. There's only one way to find out. To the Rostra. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts in the Magna Glackies didn't go unnoticed. Of course it wouldn't go unnoticed. Who do you think I am? At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives, but it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the reality of death, or the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. 'Twas Heidelin's command that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loporrits were to deliver the people of Aetherius from harm. Though there be a limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled to the great expanse and the means of its traverse. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. Asinian is not surprisingly, is actually very wise. Sometimes he is very himbo, sometimes he also just says like very insightful, meaningful things. Nice microphone with my adorable little keychain. Best song in 14. Oh, Final Fantasy V? I've never played 5 actually. 5 nostalgia? Asinian isn't over here so I can sit on his shoulder. He should move over here. Outside help. I wonder if we're gonna see the Loporrits inside the rostra as well. Oh, it's 11? I need to figure out if it's 11 right now. Okay, alright. I did kind of... I don't know how it's been 7.5 hours. Truly, to be honest, my bad today for just... just being so distracted. I did warn everyone, I was very tired. I was very, very tired today, alright? Yeah, but get it. Today was the worst of the worst in terms of the yapping, okay? It was extra mega terrible levels of yap. I needed to recharge. I don't know why. I was just like so tired today. Was there a recap? I did Yellow Quest. I did Ether Current / Yellow Quest, and I also did some yapping as well. Like, I say it was really bad, but I did do Yellow Quest. I did Yellow Quest and stuff. We did both. We did both today. The definition of tribunal. Oh, oops. Because of the Elder Scrolls game? Oh, I greatly appreciate you waiting back before you dive deep into it. No problem. I for sure was waiting for Turtle, actually, everyone. I take my apology back. I was waiting for my mods to be here. All of my mods, not just one. Okay. Would it be better if I just save this part for tomorrow? Mod attendance when? Yeah, we needed to take mod attendance and make sure everyone was here. Yeah, and for Annie to get back home. I was actually just waiting for my mods. But yeah, I 100% know who we're gonna raid today. But I'm trying to think. Do you think it would be best for me to continue a bit longer into this next area? Stopping? I can get food. You reunite with your friends. Good place to stop. Okay. Can't start class until attendance is here. Okay, so it seems like the consensus is a decent place to stop for a bit, probably. My brain, actually though, genuinely, my brain was I was really tired today, so I think Yellow Quests were kind of nice to just kind of take a little bit in. I still enjoyed learning more story stuff, and now we know that we have people in Academia and Eider who are very much into the romance, are trying to figure out what Logarith and Metron are up to. I thought it was really cute. Tomorrow, it's a good place. Okay. We won't have to do as much recap tomorrow. No, not at all. I mean, I think I'm just gonna watch on my own for recap. I don't know, my brain's just been like really mushy lately. I have I have started back on some meds, so maybe that's affecting brain wish. We'll work on it. And I think it's honestly the biggest thing is sleep. Sleep is always a big contributor for that kind of stuff. Pudding! Pudding! True. Overdose with dopamine? Maybe a little bit. I was trying to grapple and like, what if I play a little bit of Overwatch today? Just like a little bit of Overwatch before I started MSQ. And I also was kind of late today. I was an hour and a half late. So I'm hoping tomorrow I'll actually be on time. Surely one of these days I can be on time. That's not a good place. Yeah, we reunited all the friends, so I guess this is probably as close as we could get it for now. So it should be alright. Okay. Shall we... Okay, 7.5 hours isn't that bad. But also, I'm trying to think. Was it 5.5? I've been only doing MSQ for like 2 hours. That's fine. You know, some people don't even do MSQ for that long either. It's not the worst or the best. It's just fine. I don't need to say it's a bad thing or whatever. Oh, okay. So that's to feel normal. I really hope that, like, you know, in a little bit of time, you'll like feel back to normal. Okay. Alright, cool. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I got so many kind, lovely raids today. Everyone has been so sweet. It's so nice. I really need to start earlier if I want to do Yellow Quest. I honestly need to just start, like, I need to do this on another day. I need to, like, have extra stream days again. Because I kind of was, like, not streaming as much on the weekdays because my weekend average was a little higher because we were, like, doing the secret partner push. The secret partner push. And now that we have it, we should just stream on the weekdays again and have some more fun stuff. Yeah. The awesome sequences from last week. It's okay, Raven. I would say go into each of the streams, like fast forward about 3 hours in, and that's where MSQ should start. No. You should be fine, Sega. Like, sometimes our brains are just kind of wonky, and that's perfectly fine. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like, sometimes I do overthink way too much, and I need to like remember, like, I'm here to just enjoy the game and also like be able to share like the enjoyment of it and like the reactions of it with everyone. And I really do have a lot of fun. I just gotta not be in my head sometimes because it's like that's no fun, and we're here to have fun. We're having so much fun. So much fun as some of these cutscenes. But yeah, we're all a little goofy sometimes, but no worries. Everything is fine. But I think we're gonna go say hi to my friend Amanda, who is doing a partner push and also a birthday stream as well. So we can go say hi to her. That'll be really fun. Just swing by and say hi. She's doing 4 Lords currently at the moment. She was doing some Animal Crossing earlier, and she's gonna do some 4 Lords, and it's gonna be really good to say hi to her. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow around 3. Let's just say 3-ish EST. 3-ish EST, right? And we will be working on some more of the Ether Currents and Yellow Quests as well. And if I'm here earlier, super cool. If I'm not, 3-ish EST. But imagine if I like woke up actually early and like I started stream like actually early. Wouldn't that be wild? That'd be so cool. Anyways, everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs today. Thank you for the new subs. Thank you for being so sweet, so kind to me. I'm really excited for more streaming and more games and stuff like that. I'm down to like hop into Discord if anybody needs help with some stuff. But definitely, let's go hang out with Amanda though, cause it's her birthday. Go say hi to her. Wait. B-Day. Happy birthday. Okay, this is the raid message. If you're a sub. And then if you're not a sub. If you're not a sub, then you can do. I'm trying to think. If you're not a sub. I'm what emote would work. What's a good birthday emote? Oh, yeah, this one. This one's good. There's like a present emote. There! Happy birthday. Hi, Serum. If you're not a sub, you better sub, Serum. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, I understand financial stuff though, so if you can't sub, do not worry about it. Honestly, one of the biggest things is like, because like, Twitch has like made the sub like more expensive. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about subs if you can't do anything. But I appreciate everyone who has been able to or like doesn't mind to. So thank you. More 14 soon. I want to get back into 14. 14 refuels me in a different way like than FPSs do for sure. And I want to get back to that level because I've been like kind of like tapering off of 14 on my spare time for a little bit. And I want to get back into like doing optional stuff again. But everyone, have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for being here. Go say happy birthday to Amanda for me. I'm gonna hang out in Discord for a little bit if anybody is wants in or whatever. Here is a link if anybody who has not joined recently would like to. Could be a candle. Could be a candle, true. If you want to do the happy birthday or you want to use the candle, the riot emote, whatever you prefer, all right? Whatever you prefer use. And I will see you all tomorrow. I was almost gonna say next week. But that is the Discord if anybody wants to join. I usually do like go live notifications. It's like a special ping. It's not an everyone ping. And we hang out in Discord sometimes. Okay. See you all next time. See you all tomorrow. Next time tomorrow. See you literally less than 12 hours. Wait, no. In more than 12 hours. Less than 24 hours. I'll see you in like less than 24 hours. Okay. Good night, Annie. Good night, Serum. Good night, Elle. Good night, Super. Good night, Cell. Thank you for being here. Good night, Win. Good night, Sega. Good night, Robin. Oh, also hi. Hi, and good night. Good night, Maddie. Good night. Good night, Jenna. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Like, yeah, we had a raid from a couple of gamers. We had a raid from Jenna. We had a raid from Melly. So many people were being so sweet today. So thank you. Good night, Kevlar. Good night, Cade. Oh, good night, Kiwi. Good night, Broccoli. Oh my gosh, Broccoli. I missed your message. No, I did see it. Okay. Good night, Stell. Good night, Shattered. Thank you for being here. Good night, Art. I'll see y'all later, alright? Go say hi to... Say happy birthday! Do the thing! I'm gonna copy the messages again. Okay. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And I'll see you tomorrow, alright? We are gonna lock in. We're gonna do something. I'll be more awake. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sometimes if my brain is extra scattered, it will be extra mega bad at focusing, but sometimes we lock in. And good night.